Man. Shit, man. What's good, family, man? You know we here, Black African Power. What's good? What's happening? A well-organized lie defeats a disorganized truth every time. Woo-hoo-wee. Man, y'all already know what it is, man. It's God killing the house. And I come to do what I got to do, and I'm going to do what I got to do. I'm standing tall, standing strong. Hey, y'all know what it is, man. Bobby banging this bitch. Oh! What tangled web we weave when at first we practice to deceive. Never acquiesce to a faulty premise. Never let the tail waggle the dog. Community skeptics, pseudo killers is the dogs in this fight. Got that dog in us. Like we say in Baltimore, got that dog in us. Backed by science. Now, there's a lot of people throwing the word around, and in the colloquial sense, you can apply to anything you want. Your kids practice science in the backyard. 200,000 years ago, they practiced science on the Old Gorge. Pinnacle Point, they practiced science. We can pull up all the articles and we can do that game. But the conversation for the last week has been, when did ancient people progress to the point of modern science? That never happened. That's the actual conversation. Never acquiesce to a faulty premise. What's the faulty premise? That we was arguing over whether we should use the term proto-science or not. Because there's a healthy debate in academics on whether you should use it or not, because some people take it and misuse it on ancient societies. Big up to Lamar Pope. Lamar Pope, I got that clip. I'm going to play your clip for you. You came in very measured and very educated, and they threw tomatoes at you. That's how you know you're right. When you get the tomatoes thrown at you, yeah, that's how you know you was on your A game. But never let the tail waggle the dog. And never acquiesce to a faulty premise. So this whole time, I did presentations on the golden age of the Islamic Empire, and I said they hadn't reached the heights of science yet. Modern science, they was the in-between proto-science and modern science, right? And they helped usher it in. They was pushing it in that direction. I clearly talked about the different steps there. And I also said, never take modern science and put that on ancient people and use it against them. Like, it's just not right to say, well, they didn't have nothing. That's crazy. What they had was the level of that time. And we have always expressed that. And for anybody else to make it more than that, you scamming. And you cheating the people. You're taking them out of the education, right? You're tricking them. So our conversation never was whether you can use any term you want. But what you can do is go against the scientific consensus. And the scientific consensus is clear that the ancient people, that the people in Moorish Spain, that the people in Greece, that the people in Egypt didn't practice modern science. And science, modern science, is a development of humanity that culminates in the Western world. Hell, they bumped into the Americas. It ain't like they was really trying to get there. Y'all act like they made a planned trip to the Americas. That ain't what happened. They bumped in. They ain't even Columbus ain't even really reached America. Y'all tripping. That gave them an advantage at this point now. Now you start global travel. There are certain technologies like the inventing of the printing press. They had an advantage to look back into history. India, China, Babylonia, West Africa, Kemet. That's an advantage that nobody had. Global movement, reaching different countries, that's an advantage. Charles Darwin had a clear advantage over his contemporaries, like Al-Jaheed, who talked about aspects of evolution. Greek thinkers talked about aspects of evolution. Even Egyptians talked about how things evolve. But they didn't have the advantage that Charles Darwin had. He circumnavigated the globe. He got to see different species of things that the ancient world never seen. Is it happenstance? I know Columbus bumped into it. Oh man. Man. But we're never taking the ancient world, whether it's 2,000 or 300,000 or 100,000 or 77,000, and beating them up because they didn't have modern science. Makes no sense. And you definitely run the risk of people doing that, which is crazy. So the pseudo killers, community skeptics, we never make that fallacy. We tell the truth. We say they had reached the level of that time period and was great for it and accomplished their goals of providing food, clothing, and shelter and protection of that. They was more concerned with doing. Technology predates science by millions of years. But the people that's on the side of the pseudos think different. They actually think that technology is science, man. They really make those mistakes regularly. So if you sitting there paying attention to this broadcast and thinking that technology is science, then you're mistaken. Hmm. But man, we want to make sure we catch this debate on April the 12th. Is the Bible the word of God? I'm going with Sekou Killer. Versus Easy Band. He going bludgeon. But before that debate, we're going to have Best to God, the God Best, and God Energy for the Moors who conquered Spain, Black on A.E. Negroid. It's April the 4th. Mm-hmm. It's going to be a tie. They're going to overrun their positions on both sides. Make sure y'all there, man, and get that. And last but not least, Morpheus and Apostle. Was Jesus a fraud? Round one. Was Jesus a liar? That's the two debate topics. Hell no. I'm going to go with Morpheus, man. The religious people is wild. Yeah, I hear they got our name in the title. Whatever. If they ain't talking about you, then you ain't about much. I say, if they're not talking about you, then you're not about much. But never acquiesce to a faulty premise. What's the faulty premise? That the conversation was ever over whether or not you should use proto-science. That wasn't the argument. The argument was, did these ancient people practice modern science? They can throw the word around in colloquial sense, signs you can apply to all ages. That's fine. But that ain't what the hell we was talking about. We never was saying that what your kids do in the backyard, or when they get that daggone kit from the store and you buy it for them and all that old that's science, thought, scientific experiments. That ain't what the hell we talking about. But we got pseudo supporters. Whenever a pseudo sophisticate pops up, Gullah, I like the way you said that. He said that whenever pseudo sophisticates pop up, there's a certain personality that will pop up and agree with them and have it on their channel. That person hides behind a pseudo sophisticate so they can get their pseudo mumble jumble off. I say, man, that's exactly what be happening. I'm gonna open the panel that everybody get off their chest and get their chest off of, right? But I would like to do this first. Got some notes, couple presentations here, man. I'm gonna, I want to groovy it. I want to want to put some things in a proper perspective here, right? I want to make sure that we're understanding that technology is not science. Give up what they say. First, let me play the clip. I would like to play. I think I'll play the clip first, man. Man, serious dude, man. Let me see. What we have here? I see a title without name in it. Dr. Ray. Whoop, there it is. I had no idea. Dr. Reggie. Doctor what? Maybe he'll tell us one day. Disrespectful, very disrespectful to African Americans that have actually reached that height. Very disrespectful. But it's the way of the pseudo. They will give themselves titles that they have not earned. We probably need to screenshot this. You can try to take it down. What you think? You can't come at the group and have a title in front of your name that you have not earned. That's pseudocide. I bet you did it. Let me play the clip real quick and let's keep it moving. Because I'm never letting the tail wag the dog. I just want to be in support of Lamar Pope because he was right and exact in what he was saying.
And are you trying to say that I am wrong about what I presented? Is that what you're trying to say, Lamar?
Saying some of it is being misrepresented. As far as the statement, as far as science today has a method that they use, that everybody around the whole world uses these methods.
All right, so I have to stop him. What do you know about science, Lamar?
Did he cut that man off that quick? Gotta stop him. Let's see. Cut that man. Quick trigger. We're gonna call him Quick Trigger Louie. Quick Trigger Dr. Louie.
Like I had a degree. I have a degree in it. I worked 20 years. I had to solve problems every day. I want to know what the hell you know about science.
Wow. I thought being on Saw Another TV, you didn't need any of that. Now you need that to be on Saw Another TV? Oh, so they the ones pushing that. Not us. We never push that because we know we're not experts. Let's see.
I know science has a method that modern science today, the Egyptians.
Okay, so this is my problem, family. I asked him, what does he know about?
Muted him out again. The man was saying, I know that modern science has a method that the Egyptians didn't have. That's correct. Any person that's literate in science understands that. Now, they may not want to use the term proto-science or knowledge base, whatever, right? I mean, because they want to try to have agency, right? Like different cultural groups deserve agency. Well, then whatever the hell they was calling, let them call that. That's not an issue. But this man came in peace, man. He's a supporter of ours, right? He supports Sunetta TV, right? He support me. He support, right? And the man can't get a word in edgewise like that. He ain't said nothing wrong. He didn't curse nobody. He was writing exactly what he was saying. And none of y'all pseudos can get around what the man said. It was very clear. Let me see.
About science. And you know what I'm asking him? How related to you are the field in the field of science? That's what I'm asking him, because he was nasty in the chat. So now I find out that look, he was almost a pro football player, right? But I don't care about that. What I care about today is the papers that we read and what the hell does he know about science? Back on, Lamar.
And again, you haven't even explained today on this show what is science. Yourself, on this particular show, you haven't done
that. Family, is that true? Yes or no?
Lamar, you ain't listening to the show, or you're not paying attention,
Lamar, you gotta
bro.
go. Lamar, it was been nice, but you gotta go. So why don't you kick yourself out, because I don't want to kick you out. And Lamar, I am well more educated in this field than you.
I didn't know Reggie was in the field of science. He's gonna say computer science. And you're gonna shift it all the way over to what we talking about, the natural sciences. Watch the shift. Well, yeah, disrespectful to a long-time supporter who was right what he was saying. And then, of course, the pseudos going amen, because that's the tomato throwing. They throw tomatoes. And actually, the doctor has actually set the community back. He has. And this is a regular occurrence. He sets the community back. I can see the pattern now. Have a conversation about terminology and why you don't like it, or why some scholars don't like it. That's a healthy conversation. But don't put it in direct contrast with the conversation we have. We're having a conversation on did the people, and during the Arabs' golden age, right? Did they practice modern science? No, they didn't. The scientific method wasn't complete. None of these things were in place, and they still had their religion in there. Y'all know what the hell the conversation is. That's what pseudos do. They change the conversation. That's horrible. I'm never going to do that. Let me finish what the conversation is. This is the conversation here. We're talking about, did they practice science? And we're talking about the science, right? We're not using the word colloquially. We're not doing that. That's not what we're doing. And everybody knows that by now. Because I'm going to play some clips of people arguing. And I told everybody, I said, you know that you can use that word colloquially. And if y'all just using it that way, then I'm not in disagreement. Then everybody practices science. Your kids in the backyard practice science. 200,000 years ago, they practiced science. If that's how y'all doing it, if that's what y'all doing, then I agree with you. But that's not what the hell I'm doing. So get the hell out of the conversation, because what I'm doing is I'm showing how they got to modern science and how human beings played a role in that, not just Africa. Now you make me bang on Africa. Now I got to do it. If it was just left to Africa, it wouldn't have happened. It just wouldn't have happened. It wouldn't have happened because you need time. You need mistake. You needed 350,000 years to get the God, the ghost, the spook from running around in your damn head. And most people can't do that. Most people can't get superstition out their damn way. When you believe in things that you don't understand, superstition's on the way. Most people believe in ghosts. They just finished believing in dragons in Europe. Yeah. The ghosts and goblins running around in your head. Yeah. That's the order of the day. So you telling me that in the Nile Valley, they got that out their head? Hell, they thought the heart was some kind of something. They ain't knew it pumped blood. That's for damn sure. But they got modern science, but they ain't know the heart pump blood. See? Be telling on themselves. They didn't have to know that the damn heart pump blood. That's what they do. They pit ancient societies with modern science, and they do it willfully. They do it on purpose because they know vulnerable, marginalized communities won't pick up on it, but intelligent people will. I'm never pitting modern science with ancient knowledge systems. That's the words I choose to use because there's no confusion there. All my presentations, you can go back and look at them, look at the sources. No one ever said it didn't have empirical data, but that's not enough to bring you to modern science. It's craziness in this community. They go against, they are anti-experts. They're anti-scientific on purpose. They do it willfully, and they always calling out a name. I ain't calling out nobody's name, man. I know they can't handle it and start crying like babies. All that. But I can take it because this been a business of the day. I'm ducking from the tomatoes, catching them, eating them. Because I know. But there's some people that set the damn community back on purpose. And then after they set you back, then they realize, oh shit, you know what, you was right. We seen it. It's all on tape. These pseudos argue with me over whether science was technology like they ain't had no damn sense. They argued with me. They did the whole 9 yards. Yada, yada. Man, look. Boy, I'm like, man, y'all gotta stop it. Science versus technology. What is the difference, y'all? We need to understanding their distinct yet related domains, man. There is some distinction there, ladies and gentlemen, and the pseudos don't want to say it because they're in the middle of a fight that they don't gotta have, and they want to bring up iron smelting. They want to do all that shit to say, see, we had science. Man, shut the hell up. It's not what I'm talking about. It's not the conversation. We're not talking about technology. You got 3.5 technology. 3.5 million Homo erectus produced technology. Early stone tools. The chimpanzee is in a stone age with their tools. They got stone age tools. Chimpanzees can't practice science. Boy, they wild. It's okay. Specifically use the white person since y'all afraid of white people. Scared to death of white people. So I'm gonna lean into it. I know you ducking right about it. Science seeks to explain how the natural world works through systematic investigation, while technology focuses on applying knowledge to create tools, systems, and solutions to practical problems. They couldn't go to the food market, so there was a practical problem that needed to be solved. How the hell can we eat? See, if you was sitting there, you wouldn't even be on YouTube if you had to go get your next meal out the forest. Your ass be hiding in the forest somewhere, trying to set a trap or do something, trying to make something that would help you eat your next meal. Yeah. So y'all can talk that talk while you can go to the food market where the food is already caught and packaged. Pseudo can't make that damn distinction at all. Key features of science: systematic study of the natural world through observations and experimentation, relies on testable explanations and aim to develop theories. So you saying he was creating scientific theories? Bullshit. Examples include physics, chemistry, biology, and astronomy. Key features of technology: practical applications of knowledge to solve real-world problems. Man, ancient people need to solve real-world problems, yo. They were surrounded by death and destruction, yo. The pathogens was killing them. They ain't know why they was dying. Europe was in trouble. They was thinking that when they take hot baths, you pores it open and the sickness would come in. That's why they wasn't taking baths, because they would layer their clothes and the dirt would pile on their pores so that whatever it was wouldn't get in and kill them. That's what they thought when they was dying from the Black Plague and all these things. They really thought that. The Mongols thought that water was pure and you shouldn't touch it. You shouldn't put dirt in it. That's why they didn't take baths. They beliefs. And this is what early humans couldn't get out of. They couldn't get out of their beliefs. Humans right now today, 99% of your family can't get out their own way in their beliefs. Includes tools, machines, engineering systems, and techniques. Often uses scientific knowledge, but can also develop independently. Examples: smartphones, airplanes, medical imagery devices. It was a time period where it was only technology, because it was practical. Where do we get the water from? How do we eat? If it get cold at nighttime in the desert, it get cold. How do we keep warm? How do we keep the fire burning? This, that, and other. The hell with the how. You give a fuck how a fire burns, or how, what's the technical chemistry, and they didn't care about that. More important, in the ancient world, doing what's more important. Science is about the why. Y'all looking at it as you drive down the street in your car going to the food market. Science versus technology comparison. Science understanding. Driven by curiosity, science aims to discover and explain natural phenomena, developing theories about how the world works. You read your Bible, read the Greek text and all that, read these different things, man. Come on, yo. But remember the Greeks, yo, they got murdered for talking about the why and trying to figure out natural things. Remember, they was called atheists for trying to do that. They was enslaved for doing that, put out their country for trying to do that. Right now in Africa, you lose your life if you go against the gods in some places. They chopping up people with albinism and putting it in potions and magic. Yeah, they still do that in parts of the world, man. What we talking about here? That occurs. Right now, you got somebody to think that if they wear the right shirt that the NFL team gonna win. Right now, you got people praying. Did they get a job? Right now. Technology application driven by needs. Technology focuses on applying knowledge to invent, engineering, and create useful solutions and tools, man. That was the most important thing. That's not the most important thing, y'all, though. You want to make sure your cell phone works. Tripping. Historical perspective, evolution of science and technology. Humans developed stone tools showcasing early technological application, y'all. That's from 3 million BCE to present, man. Told you Homo erectus had tools. I told you chimpanzees are in the Stone Age. They make Stone Age tools. Now y'all gonna say chimpanzees is practicing science. When I say science, y'all know what the hell I'm talking about, because I talk about the scientific method. I talk about all these things so you never could be confused. But you know what? The pseudos always confuse the topics on purpose because they're trying to win and they're not actually trying to educate. If we wanted to have a conversation over why we use the tool proto-science, we could have. 10,000 BC, agriculture emerged, revolutionizing human societies through practical innovation. We told y'all, study hunter-gatherers. Get yourself a hunter-gatherer website and do that and get out my face with the foolery. Stop miseducating the people. 1600, 1700. Modern science developed during the scientific revolution, formalizing systematic inquiry. Y'all hate that. Hate that. The Black Atheists hate that. What's going on in 17, 16, 1700? First of all, they start racializing things. Second of all, they're enslaving indigenous people. You ever read the book, How Europe Underdeveloped Africa? Well, this is one of the things here. If you're being undeveloped, if you're in a stage of war and in slavery, and you're fighting, and you're moving, and you're shaking, and you're baking, you ain't got time to do what you think you want to do. You are fighting for survival. Civilizations are being disrupted. That's why you can look to Africa right now and you can clearly see something actually fucking happened to it. What happened to it? Called colonization is what happened. So all y'all pseudos, did y'all forget about colonization? So now you're trying to say science is flourishing during the time periods of colonization, y'all? You got pockets like Shaka Zulu and them. They was flourishing. Europeans hadn't quite got there yet to them. Remember, Shaka Zulu never fought the Europeans. He was very innovative in his war technology. But even Shaka wasn't practicing modern science. Ongoing technology continues to advance, often predating or inspiring new scientific inquiry. Yeah, technology predates science, y'all. Whatever fucking definition you're trying to use, y'all tripping right now. And then you let the number one pseudo fake you out and have a whole conversation about something we wasn't even talking about. At no point was I talking about whether you should use proto-science or whatever the hell. You can use whatever the hell you want to. You can use whatever topic you want to use. What I do know is that the word wasn't even around for them to use that word. So what was the word that they was doing, and what was their methods, and how did that work? See, that's what you should be teaching. All y'all talk about African science, then what was it? What did it actually produce? What was it? Was it indigenous knowledge? Now y'all scared to say indigenous knowledge. Now y'all supposed to be the most indigenous people running around this thing. Now all of a sudden y'all scared to say indigenous. Now indigenous ain't worth shit. It's got to be science. Y'all are influenced by white people, not me. Y'all want to use a white man's word, not me. See what I'm saying? I want to use the words they was using. What was the words they was using? What was it? What was it called? What's the lesson on that? How did they arrive at their conclusions? Was their spiritual system involved? And how did that help them? Did the gods help them? What was it? They won't do it. They want to bang on us though. Come on, man. We got all the weapons, man. We can bang till y'all start crying, man. Some of y'all can't even take the conversation. So it's ongoing though. Simple as that. Look at the sources, man, the references, man. National Academy of Science, man. Science, evolution, creationism, hers. Territories of science and religion.
Let them niggas know coming. Y'all niggas summon the demons, but I'm the demon that's coming. I'm God killer and I'm the one gunning. Boom, boom. like #1, yeah. Now look, I'm standing at the junction. Where knowledge and reality function. Facts. Now see that flame done came. And now y'all bitches running. Let them niggas know I'm coming. Y'all niggas summon the demons, but I'm the demon that's coming. I'm God killer and I'm the one gunning. Top flight #1, yeah. Now see that flame done came. All y'all life you been sitting on the benches, yeah. 2 dimensions, cash. Bitch, I avoid the trenches. I'm a home run over the fences. You say you study, that's cat. I stay with the heat, and that's a fact. Volcanoes and earthquakes, we make it shake. While this niggas, you're shameless. Keep talking, bet I make you famous.
Man, yeah, I'm coming, yo. Y'all know I'm coming, right? Come on, man. What y'all talking about here, man? What y'all talking about, man? Easy work. Couple slides, right? Concise. We ain't writing a paper real quick, putting something together real fast. It's very incoherent. We're never doing that. Understand what I'm saying, right? We're never marginalizing ancient people and what they did. We're never taking modern innovation, modern technology, and saying they were stupid. Over here, we teach that Homo sapiens sapiens at 350,000, 400,000 years ago were just as intelligent as Homo sapiens sapiens today. That's what we teach. And whatever they was doing, because we still waiting for y'all. See, I ain't gonna do y'all work for y'all, because I know what they was doing, but I want y'all to tell what they was doing, right? That was the level for their day. They was at the level in the world, and we know it was at the level. Obviously, they was at the level because humanity made it. If they wasn't at the level, we would have been extinct. We wouldn't have made it. So they was definitely at the level of what they was doing. They recognized the importance of what they was doing, and y'all don't. The same way y'all do Diops and all the elders, y'all trash their names. Y'all trash the names of Dr. Ben, John Jackson, Shigant Diops. Y'all trash their names because you lie on them. And you lie on them because the truth ain't in you. You can't say what they actually did because y'all ain't got no fucking heart. I got the heart, though. I appreciate what they did and the mistakes they made and the outdated work that was presented, all that, because it was outdated by the time we read the shit. That's for damn sure. Sources from the 1800s, 1600s, all that shit was in that. But that's all they had. And they worked with what they had, and they gave me a strong foundation. That's why I keep beating y'all up. Because I respect what they did. And I don't carry the mistakes forward. Y'all carry the mistakes forward. Like a nigga like Comniverse. Anybody to bring Comniverse in their channel, talking about he promoting science, is a fucking pseudo with him. That's easy to see. Comniverse is a pseudo sophisticate. Yeah, I ain't forgot about the videos you made, Comniverse. I just ignored you because you get about 10, 15 views, so I ignored it. But I want to let you know, I seen that you damn pseudo sophisticate. Come on, man. Never let the tail waggle the dog. Never acquiesce to the faulty premise. What's the faulty premise? That the conversation was about whether you should use pro-science or not. It's not the conversation, man. The conversation is with the slides I just showed you. One, the science I'm talking about, right, ain't technology. Don't talk to me about the new culture. I don't hear all that. Man, we feeling around here, man. Look, hit the damn Cash App, show some love, man. Got some Cash Apps from the earlier show, man. Let me shout that out real quick, man. Real quick. Been eating, man. That's some love right there, bro. Jamal, man, appreciate you, man, for that pseudo killer information, man. That's some love right there, man. That's from earlier today. Go and watch that show, man. It's on Sarnetta TV, man. Yeah. Y'all gonna stay confused because people have a vested interest in keeping y'all confused. As soon as we lay out some cream, somebody go throw some shit on it. Start talking about something we not even talking about. That's a pseudo move right there. Talk about something else. That's what pseudos do. It's called Mayat and Bailey. When you retreat from your initial position, which is the initial position was, did the Egyptians, did the Babylonians practice astronomy? Or did they have a religion tied into it, which would make it proto-astronomy? See? They start talking about, what you want to use something else? Well, use something else. Then don't use the word astronomy then. Because they didn't use the word astronomy. Use the indigenous words they was using. Tell us what it is and what it meant, and let's vibe off of that. Why they don't ever do that, man? Why they so afraid of the Europeans that they got to use European terminology, yo? Why can't you tell us what was the Babylonians doing? What was they doing to not apply it? What was it called and what did it mean, yo? Was they observing the skies and what was they doing with that? Did they catch the winter solstice? Bet, teachers, man, because I'm teaching. I don't know why the fuck y'all keep running at me with the dumb shit. Teach the indigenous shit. Tell us what the indigenous people was doing. That's all. That's easy work. You don't gotta use me to prop yourself up because you're gonna get beat up all the time. It happens all the time. They jump in the conversation and they change it and the crowd be clapping. I be like, I ain't even talking about that. I'm saying, where's the scientific work that verifies that the Greeks had modern science because they didn't? It's my next presentation. I got it right here in the chamber. Where's that at? Where's the proto-science prior to the Egyptians? Let me play the clip. We got somebody that think they know. Let's see. Hold on. Let me get the screenshot. Let me get it. Let me play it. Here we go. Oh! A tangle where we weave. When at first you practice to deceive. Yeah, we know what everybody talking about. Playing. Let me sure I drop that link too. Let's see right here. Let's get it. Alrighty, let me go here. Let me start it here. I ain't precisely playing in no order. This for you, Sister Issa. 8 to 80, blind, crippled, or crazy. I'll just watch my tone. But I'm going to give you respect to respond to your misinformation. Absolutely. You know, when you're dealing with the sisters, right? You deal with them with the same vigor, but you watch your tone. Because they don't have that bass in their voice like we do. So our base can be misinterpreted as you trying to bully a woman. We don't never do that. We don't want y'all think that, right? But I'm not taking it light because she running her mouth and she promotes science, but yet throws a pseudo twist to it on a regular basis. Misinformation. Here we go. That's how we doing it. Y'all know the saying, right? 8 to 80, blind, crippled, or crazy. I get it. Yeah, look at Cedric's face. Cedric be like, hey, tripping.
Wait till he get back. He'll get back. He at work.
Well, can I just say this really quickly? Because I think something was missed a little bit, right? When he agreed with Ankh on this panel just now, he was agreeing that Ankh had a different definition of blackness. And that Ankh read a definition that went along with my definition of blackness. But because that definition doesn't suit him, he's going to act like he don't know that definition of blackness. And I think that that was a sarcastic way of agreeing that with him in the time period where he actually gave the right description of what blackness is and how we talk about blackness, because he likes to sit on panels and pretends like blackness is only equated to Africa.
You're talking to who?
So I feel like at least that's what I heard in the conversation, but
So she's trying to back up God energy with God energy claims. I sit on panels and I presented a definition that agrees with them. But y'all forgot I'm smarter than them. I only used one Wikipedia article to talk about the black. Remember, it's called the Black People article. So here's the article. Let's see if it agrees with them. Y'all know a pseudo always dies at the source, right? This is the same one I always use. Here you go. The black people. Watch this. Now, of course, this definition includes some people outside of Africa, right? But there's a reason for what they're saying. Totally misconstruing what I'm saying, miscategorized. It says, first of all, it says black is a racial classification of people, usually political and skin color based category for specific populations with a mid to dark brown complexion, often in countries with socially based systems of racialized classification. In the Western world, see, I'm going to read it again, often in countries with socially based systems. I missed this fucking part. This would burns me up when they refuse to read the sources that I bought and misconstrue what I'm saying, man. Often in countries with socially based systems of racial classification in the Western world. So you would have had to been touched by Europe to have this socially based construct. Now, I'm not speaking absolutes. You're going to find a wild bunch of people with brown skin that call themselves black. I'm sure y'all can pull up one out the millions, out the 9.5 billion people. I'm sure you can find one tribe to say it, or two. So don't get up here and act like, I'm not speaking absolutes. But generally speaking, for the most part, humans didn't do it before colonialism. That's what the hell I'm saying. See, that's how the pseudo works. See, the pseudo works in absolutes. And find one wild group and then misconstrue what that was saying. But back to the thing. It says the term black is used to describe persons who are perceived as darker skinned in contrast to other populations, but that's in the Western world. You get it? Okay. It goes on to say, it says it is most commonly used for African ancestry, indigenous Australians, yeah, and that's because what? The colonial powers is there. Y'all get that, right? The Malaysians, right? Yeah, because colonial powers was there, and the Negritos, though it has been applied in many contexts to other groups. Applied, see? It say, and is no indicator of any close ancestral relationship whatsoever. So then, watch this. So then, what the hell is they talking about? Why is they talking about the blackness if the blackness don't have nothing to do with the ancestry of who we are? What's the wild game? Y'all just want to talk about blackness then? Yeah, they can't answer that damn question of why they saying it because it ain't got nothing to do with ancestry. It says, however, not all people considered black have dark skin. And often additional phenotypical characteristics are relevant, such as certain facial and hair texture features. Indigenous African societies do not use the term black as a racial identity outside of the influence brought by Western cultures. Man, whatever, man. Yeah, that's the fucking article right there that I was talking about. See how she did that? Let's go back to her again. She did that. Got slick too.
You're gonna have to learn on his own, but I think God Energy got
over there. He's your adversary.
Quote unquote, and individuals like the Melanesian red. Yeah.
And thinking you respected him, but no, Chief X don't care about none of that. Let me bring on God Energy. Let me bring on God Energy.
Sister say he gonna beat him half to death, yo.
Let me bring on God Energy. Let me
say what that sister say. He gonna beat him half to death, yo.
Let me bring on God Energy. Yeah, you gonna have.
This ain't presentation. Call me. God, well, exactly.
Reggie, brother.
Oh, well, and okay, so
be long conversations. Everybody want to get their shit out.
And all of it is a joke.
Joke. When you cracking the joke, Reggie, you was
been like
too far back. Let me
don't play fair.
So when we're having a discussion,
I'm here trying to be nice.
Just like I told Jabbar, he's going to surprise Ankh, and he's going to surprise Cedric, and he's going to surprise Juju, and the whole pseudo killers. He's going to surprise y'all.
You debating everybody, guy.
And the whole
nice people.
So I carry a big atomic. Be nice. I don't have to portray. And I don't care if Ankh. I wanted to remind myself and everyone that I'm debating Chief. Yeah.
God Energy, you got that because he at work. What the hell?
You hold your ground. You hold your ground.
Me and Reggie was like, what the hell?
About the academic honesty in a fight, my brother. So when we're having a discussion and we're talking stuff out, you have all the room to agree, but in that with you, this is debate tactics. You lose.
God Energy, you got the floor. Unmute.
Yeah. I wanted to remind myself and everyone that I'm debating Chief X, and I don't care if Ankh agrees with me, disagrees with me. We could see each other as adversaries or whatever. I see them as naysayers, right? And I'm familiar with naysayers. I'm from an area just like this. This is just another social media thing. So I'm fine with that. My information is tough for me. I don't have to portray toughness with my character because the information is tough. So I could be nice because the information is what destroys you. So don't get fooled by, my character or demeanor or whatever, because I can speak softly and carry a big atomic bomb. And that's how I carry.
Whatever, man. Point blank, motherfucking sub-Saharan Africans didn't lead the way to fucking Spain. Sub-Saharan Africans did not make the majority of the fucking army. Sub-Saharan Africans wasn't the generals. Get out of here. They didn't finance it. Or they did add some gold to the trip. Add a little bit to it. But all that, the more, man, stop it. It's pseudoisms. Y'all making this shit up. And if you go in there with anything like that, you're going to get beat up. That's my point. I ain't a damn naysayer. I'm saying I can read. That's the difference. Let me get to this part right here where he talked about me reading the article. And I just read the article to y'all. Let me see if I can get right here. Hold on. Damn.
Now, just listen, family. If you were here in the chat 2 days ago, put one in the chat. If you heard me when I asked Ankh, would you say white people are just light-skinned and African? And Ankh said yes.
It's like when a white scientist say we're all African, yo. There's a real context to that because we understand that in the literature you have African. Hold on. So and on you didn't okay. It was
Peace, brothers. Peace.
Here we go. They say peace, they try to get you. Peace, they try to get
you. So I feel like that Ankh is making God Energy's point for him, unbeknownst to him, right? Because I didn't hear God Energy say that he was fighting for those dark-skinned Arabs to be from West Africa, to be from North Africa.
Who the hell said that? I ain't never said nothing like that. They fighting for the earth. What are we talking about, man? We coherent in the conversation, shorty. I ain't never said, I ain't made no argument for that, man. I'm simply saying that the West Africans didn't play a superior vital role in the Moors going to Spain. I can stand on that. Matter of fact, when they came back from Spain, they went right in and started enslaving and ruined West African civilizations, man. If we really want to get into it. What are we talking about? We can't find no valuable source to say that West Africans was in control. Get out of here. That's the way the Pseudos taught the thing. And they mixed it all up and did all that. And that's why if you go in there, they're going to get beat. I ain't made that man point.
Africa. Blackness you can find everywhere because according to the Out of Africa, we inhabited everywhere first. So you will find, according to the from North Africa, black.
Now what is that? According to the Out of Africa, we was everywhere. What the hell is that? That's an incoherent statement. I'm gonna force an interchange that some kind of slippery pseudo way that she's gonna try to slip out. But we heard what you said.
You can find everywhere because according to the Out of Africa, we inhabited everywhere first. So you will find dark-skinned people everywhere. Black does not automatically equate to Africa. You have Black Europeans. I saw the presentation on that right here, right?
Black European? What the hell is a Black European? You mean Cheddar Man? Some of the first inhabitants of Europe. There's different reasons for why they had brown skin. Could have been a leftover from the Africans that left. It could be several reasons, but what the hell I got to do with it? It's a non-African population at this point. So now we incorporate non-Africans because of their skin color. So it's not about the Africans. Then what you talk about then? If it ain't about the Africans, if it's only about brown, let me show you something. If it's only about brown skin, then this is what you have right here. Let me show y'all something. If it's only about brown skin, no problem. Let me go. We can play the game. Hey, it's only about the brown skin. Okay. So all we talking about is the brown skin. Let me show you something. Let me make this vital point right here. Hold on. Let me get here. Hold on. Let me show y'all something. Now, it's going to be the shake 'em, bake 'em, fake you out. I don't mean this, I mean that. Nothing is clear and coherent. Oh, well, I was trying to say this. I ain't mean it that way. Then I'm saying this. It's always that. It ain't clear. None of this shit is clear and concise. Right? It's always a bunch of mumble, bumble, stumble. It is, yo, like the Great Kazoo or something. Crazy. All of it. Wild. Let me go to this. Let me show y'all something. Right here, I'm going to do this clear. This is going to be clear. Watch this. Let me show you something, man. Let me show you why it don't make no sense. Look. Check this out. I'm going to go right to the map. Look. There you go. Look. Watch this. That's how funny it is, yo. That's how funny they is. They playing with you, yo. Right in front of your face. They actually playing with you. And they do it on purpose, yo. Like they really playing with you. Like if you listen to the conversation, yo, and you be like, yo, let me see. Let me see if it makes some sense. This is not going to ever make no sense. Look. Here. Look. Tell me how this make any sense. Look. Do y'all see this? Okay. Let's really examine this, man. This is like a little model of the skin color map, right? You got zone 1, zone 2, zone 3. And for y'all new to the conversation, zone 1 would be right there in the middle in the equator. Zone 2 would be all the way up there where you start to leave Africa. All right? The zone 3 would be these paler areas. The majority of human populations started out in zone 1 and zone 2. So the majority of people would have brown skin on Earth anyway. So what's your point? Non-African and African. What's the point? What's the relevancy of it when most humans have brown skin anyway? Specifically in the earlier time periods. What's the point? Until they learn how, till they got the technology of clothes to cover themselves, to deal with temperature. You know what I'm saying? Shoes and all that. Look at Australia, yo. Come on, yo. India, look, you just look at it. America, Mesoamerica, right? The darker colors are more closer to the equator. But the map is majority people of color anyway. What's the fucking point? What's the game they playing? You ain't teaching evolution and saying, oh yeah, the blackness. Well, the whole planet was that. Until some gene mutations kicked in based off of the advent of farming. They used to think it was, vitamin D and they really realized that their protein, that the early Europeans, right, they was eating wild game, eating certain plants and stuff like that. They had the proteins, they had enough of vitamin D, right? So their skin didn't change. Just like the Eskimo people, their skin didn't change neither. And they was living on the ice. Europeans wasn't living on the ice. But that wild game and fish and you know what I'm saying, that was enough to keep their skin brown. And then the advent of farming, they lost a lot of those vital things for farming. They lost some things out their diet. And so those that had the proper mutations lived to make it to the age of reproduction. Then their skin got lighter. So that gene, it went through the daggone population. The time period she talking about is when they had the blue eyes and the brown skin. Okay, but they still Europeans. They still Indo-European. They still that. Shadow Man and all that. They non-African. So now we include that. It's incoherent, man. To even say half the things people are saying out their mouth. And then you want to act like you're teaching evolution. You ain't teaching evolution when you're making non-scientific statements like that. Crazy, man. Bunch of idiots, man. And I ain't even talking about the sister. I'm talking about in the chat a bunch of idiots. Crazy, don't understand that. Especially when I read the article that brown skin does not equate to ancestry. Like ancestry, it don't. So if that don't, then what we talking about the blackness for? It's a joke. Why are we talking about the melanin and unmet? All living organisms have melanin. And they won't be able to explain it. They won't be able to make no sense out of it. Because I asked that direct question. Let's get back to it. Get back to it, man. Here we go.
We have the dark-skinned Arabs that you are talking about. So if these dark-skinned Arabs were a part of the caliphate to go over to Spain, doesn't that mean blackness went over to Spain? That's his whole point. And what Chief X is doing is leaving out the nuance of those dark-skinned people by only making them the picture in your mind version of what you think an Arab looks like.
Mm-hmm. Can I add to you, sis, real quick?
Sure.
Hey, sis, that's not actually a valid point. Your point. Let me back up a little bit.
Look at Reggie's face. Reggie on the side of the pseudo. Really? How the hell is that a valid point? What? The blackness going to Spain? Huh? How's that coherent in any thought process? So now we're just saying the skin, if you got the skin, it's cool. That's what we mean. That. Let's look at Arabia on the map. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Arabia. There's Africa. Y'all see the Red Sea, you know, in the Bible? Sea of Reeds right there. And then right beside it is Arabia. Do you see Arabia has dark-skinned people, dark brown people, light brown people? Do y'all see that? Y'all see that, right? So what are we talking about? The blackness going to Arabia. And then Reggie, Dr. Reggie, we're gonna start calling him Dr. Reggie, because you like that's like Dr. Seuss or something. You just say it. I'm a doctor and just say it. Put it in the title and it's cool down. Yeah. So let me look at this. Let me see. Let me see this. Let me see. Let's go back over her statement again. See if it's coherent to y'all. Maybe I'm tripping, because you know I'm known to trip, right?
Of those dark-skinned people by only making them the picture in your mind versus people over to talking about where black, where first, where Africa, or because I didn't hear God Energy say that he was fighting for those dark-skinned Arabs to be from West Africa, to be from North Africa. Blackness you can find everywhere, because according to the Out of Africa, we inhabited everywhere first. So you will find dark-skinned people everywhere. Black does not automatically equate to everywhere. We did everywhere, because according to the Out of Africa, we inhabited everywhere first. So you will find dark-skinned people everywhere.
Huh? And you heard what she said, and I'm gonna ask her, what the hell you mean by that? And then remember her answer. How it's gonna be incoherent. It's just not gonna make no sense. It's gonna be mumble jumble. Watch.
Black does not automatically equate to Africa. You have Black Europeans. I saw the presentation on that.
Now in the next statement, black does not equate to Africa. So what was the statement about? We populated all. Who's the we? What are we talking about? We mature. What are we talking about? Now, black doesn't equate to African, because I done said it a million times. So you use that, but yet before that, the Africans left out and populated everywhere. What? See? Incoherent. Yeah, I hear everything. I'm listening. I'm listening, man. And it's not making no sense. None.
Right here, right? We have the dark-skinned Arabs that you are talking about. So if these dark-skinned Arabs were a part of the caliphate to go over to Spain, doesn't that mean blackness went over to Spain? Like, that's his whole point. And what Chief X is doing, the caliphate to go over to skin Arab. So the presentation, dark-skinned people everywhere.
Hold on. The computer went out on me. 1 second, man. Somebody says, have they even graduated from high school? I ain't on that. I ain't on it. Man, let me get back to this. Hold on, man. It's that Friday show, though. Let me get this back. Hold on, man. It's crazy, bro. Let's go back over this. Let's do it again. We're going to give Sis a chance. We want to play this again. We'll hear everything you're saying. All right. Since the damn thing went out, let me close some of these tabs too, man. That'll do it. Hold on. Let me do that first. Let me get some of that shit out the way, man. Let me get that out the way. Hold on, y'all. Real quick. Let me pull in from a lot of there. Hold on. Dunning-Kruger, boy, I tell you. I'm just closing down some of these tabs. That's important. Hold on. We close them down. We close them down. Let me do that. All right. That's just, all right, let me do some of these out of here. Need none of these. Hold on. We can get back to it. Boy, I tell you. You just gotta be. All right. Okay. We get some of these out the way. Clickety click, clickety, 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 clickety. Clickety click, click, clickety, click, clickety. Getting them all out the way. All right. Okay. All right. Now we doing good. Now we can do this. All right. I'm glad I checked my phone. Hold on. We can do this. All right. Hold on. Share the screen. Let me maybe we was tripping. Just a good time to catch a quick debate promotion, man. Make sure y'all get into that, man. You know what I mean? Not a hater, I'm a participator, man. I want to see everybody flourish, yo. Make sure, yeah, y'all still right there. The clown squad, they still there. Even it's getting worse. Just wanted to put that there. All right, okay. So, yeah, make sure y'all see this. The God best versus the God energy. Where the Moors who conquered Spain, black Negro. Now, if you're taking a debate like that, right, and you're going against Chief X, then I know you ain't trying to act like that the Arabs was Negroid. No. And I know you ain't trying to say that the Northeast Africans was Negroid. No, I know you can't be saying that. You would have to follow the historical narrative where the sub-Saharan Africans was considered the Negroids because it wasn't a comprehensive theory of evolution to even realize that just because they ain't looked the way you want to look don't mean they wasn't indigenous Africans. They was talking about the Western Central Africans when they was talking about Negroids. Anybody can look that up. Easy work. So what the hell is you talking about then? Like what conversation would you have? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. Yeah, ain't nobody paying. Am I the only one paying attention to this? Anyway, it's going down. And it's going down for 20 blickies, April the 4th. Couple weeks. Right here. Say Cool versus Easy Band. Easy Band is wild. You're going to get beat up in there. Coming with the Bible. It's like coming to a gunfight with a knife with no handle on it. He can't even throw it right. Crazy. April 12th, 2026, man. Let's get back to this, man. Let's get back. Here we go. I don't want to misconstrue what the sister is saying at all. Make sure we got it clear. I'm trying to figure out what she's saying. Maybe y'all can help. Here we go.
Brown and dark-skinned Arabs, okay, that went to Spain. Follow the money. It was an Arab conquest. It wasn't a North African conquest, and it wasn't a West African conquest. It was the movement of the Arab Empire. They reached it's called the golden age of the Arabs, yo. Right. Scientifically, they were promoting proto-scientific ideas, man.
All right. Hey, let me bring on Asa Queen, see what she got to say to this topic here.
Peace, brothers. Peace.
Peace.
So I feel like that Ankh is making God Energy's point for him, unbeknownst to him, right? Because I didn't hear God Energy say that he was fighting for those dark-skinned Arabs to be from West Africa, to be from North Africa. Blackness you can find everywhere because according to the Out of Africa, we inhabited everywhere first. So you will find, according to the Out of Africa, we inhabited everywhere first.
Yeah, that's not according to no damn Out of Africa. We inhabited where else. The Out of Africa theory too says that Homo sapiens left Africa, and as they traversed through different environments, mutations occurred. So by the time they got to everywhere in the earth over thousands of years, certain mutations had occurred in their genome. Certain mistakes had got recopied. Natural selection occurred. Bottlenecks occurred. That's why we can get different haplogroups and different gene mutations. And the population that left became non-Africans, no matter what color they was. So I don't understand it. It's not coherent to me. Maybe y'all do. Maybe y'all can explain it to me. Because I still ain't figured out what the hell she's saying. And y'all think I'm saying to be funny. I'm not. Like, I don't get it. Watch. Listen. All right, here we go.
So you will find dark-skinned people everywhere. Black does not automatically equate to Africa. You have Black Europeans. I saw the presentation on that right here, right? We have the dark-skinned Arabs that you are talking.
Oh, Black don't equate to African, then you agree with me, then what the hell is the blackness then? If you ain't talking about us, then what we doing? So we talking about so if everybody got brown skin, then we're gonna big up them, no matter what. Is that what we saying? That's the only thing that's coherent. That you're basically saying that anybody with brown or dark skin, we're gonna big up because they got brown and dark skin. Is that the conversation now? And how does that equate to the debate? That people went to Spain with brown and dark, but Negroes or not Negroes? All right.
Talking about. So if these dark-skinned Arabs were a part of the caliphate to go over to Spain, doesn't that mean blackness went over to Spain? Like, that's his whole point. And what Chief X is doing is leaving out the nuance of those dark-skinned, what Chief over to Spain about. So if these dark-skinned Arabs were a part of the caliphate to go over to Spain, doesn't that mean blackness went over to Spain? Like, that's his whole point. And what Chief X is doing is leaving out the nuance of those dark-skinned people by only making them the picture in your mind version of what you think an Arab looks like.
Mm-hmm. Can I add to you, sis, real quick?
Sure.
He says that's not actually a valid point. Your point. Let me back up a little bit. Your point.
Reggie like to fell out. Look, let me show y'all. He fell out. Oh, look at him. He fell out. Look. How does that point even make any damn sense, man? Look at Reggie. Reggie supports pseudoisms. He supports incoherent ideas for the blackness. The black cow, the black bull. That's what he do. Instead of helping the sister, you hurting the sister. You agreeing to that. This shit ain't making no sense. Hold on. If I'm tripping, man, hit the panel and then help me out so then I can apologize to the sister. Do that for me, because I never want to be out here ragdolling the sisters. I never want to do that at all. I don't want to get loud with them. I don't want to talk crazy. I'm never calling them out their names. I barely want to call them pseudos. But I'm simply saying that idea that she's promoting, that he claimed God energy promoting, the blackness, that's what they're arguing over, the blackness going to Spain. Anybody got enough the word more self me connotates darkness and nobody is arguing over whether brown skinned people went to Spain. Who argues that? The conversation is clear. Did Negroes go to Spain? Boy, I tell you. Look at Reggie about to pass out, though. Look at him. Look, y'all think of, look.
That mean blackness went over to Spain? Like, that's his whole point. And what Chief X is doing is leaving out the nuance of those dark-skinned people by only making them the picture in your mind version of what you think an Arab looks like.
Can I add to you, sis, real quick?
Sure.
He says that's not actually a valid point. Your point. Let me back up a little bit. That's not actually a valid point. Your point. Let me back up a little bit. Your point. Come on, Saul. Let me just. You never allow me to talk to the sister.
That wasn't me.
Yeah, that was Reggie.
Okay, well, Reggie, can I have a moment with the sister? Y'all trying to hide the sister from me? What is y'all doing? So she made a statement that all humans come from Africa, and we was spread all over the earth. Who's the we, sis? When you say we, blackness, what are you saying?
Blackness, the Homo sapiens that were dark skinned coming out of Africa.
I know. So that's not that's not a true. That's not real. That's not.
What's not real? Be specific.
The evolutionary model does not say that. The evolutionary model says that humans migrate to different zones, ecological niches, different food sources, and the color of their skin will vary. And so it was a non-African population that spread around the world. But you would have to understand what a non-African population is according to the literature.
Where did the non-African come from, sir?
The non-Africans come out of Africa.
So
and non-Africans spread around the world.
Wait. Before you jump ahead,
I'm not jumping.
The non-Africans come out of Africa. So when they were in Africa, they were Africans.
Yes, ma'am.
When did they stop being African?
When they left and mutated.
Right. So when they migrated, did they mutate automatically, or did they have to get to the environment to be able to mutate?
They started humans are always mutating, regardless.
Obviously, right? So but what I'm asking you is, when do you stop defining these people as dark-skinned people? When do you stop doing that?
You never do that. That's the pseudoscientific way of doing business. You never
these people as dark-skinned people. When do you stop doing
that? You never do that. People always mutate
to be able to mutate.
They started humans are always mutating, regardless.
Obviously, right? So but what I'm asking you is, when do you stop defining these people as dark-skinned people? When do you stop doing that?
You never do that. That's the pseudoscientific way of doing business, and it disrupts the whole time. Listen,
that's my whole point.
It disrupts the whole. So let me ask you: do you understand what a non-African is in the scientific literature? Because if you have that definition messed up, the rest of the conversation is going to be bogus.
I'm pretty sure it's people that are not born in Africa. That's
okay.
Just from
okay. So then you can agree that people in America was not born in Africa. People in Arabia was not born in Africa. People in Asia were not born in Africa. So you get my point, right?
My point. Yes,
did you get that? Point. I know.
Yes,
I know that wasn't your point. I was helping you. That was help right there. You get it? So how could you spread? Listen, how could you spread around the world, right? As you said eloquently, that non-Africans are people that wasn't born in Africa and had mutated. So obviously, if you're in Asia, you're not born in Africa, so that would represent a non-African population, now wouldn't it?
Obviously, right?
So then how could we be all over the world?
Oh, so you're very surface level right now, right? Yes, you're very surface level.
I take
And
that.
I need you to follow me on
Yes,
this
ma'am.
journey of migration
All right,
to
go ahead.
other
We're gonna go
places,
deep.
right?
All right, go ahead.
So when these dark-skinned people, because I
Yes,
want to
ma'am.
keep on saying dark-skinned people because I'm talking about the blackness of these people, right?
Okay.
When
All
the
right.
blackness went to Europe, did they lose these people, right?
Okay.
When
All
the
right.
blackness went to Europe, did they lose their blackness when they got there?
Some did, some didn't.
Right. So the some that didn't, they are still classified as black?
No, they're not. Only the pseudo
Why?
community does that. I can tell you why.
Why?
Because you said it yourself. Black skin does not denote your Africanness at all. It simply represents a protection from the harmful UVA and UV rays. Has nothing to do with
Exactly.
culture. It has nothing to do with culture. Has nothing to do with blackness. And all the people survivability.
No. See, you went too far. I agree with you. I agree with you when you said it had nothing to do with culture, because blackness has plenty of culture. It has different cultures that probably didn't even meet each other, right? We know that you could be black and be of any culture you want to, because the blackness is not equated to where you're standing. It's equated to how you are taking in sunlight from the sun, right? It's about your melanin. It's about your pigmentation. So if Cheddar Man all the way in Europe is still maintaining his blackness because he was a black person, how does that then not equate to blackness being all over the planet, unless you are trying to equate blackness with simply African? Because
Something with that nonsense, man. So then, why are we worrying about a bunch of Europeans with brown skin then? Practicing the same culture as all Europeans practice. What would be the purpose? Practicing the something with that nonsense, man. So then, why are we worrying about a bunch of Europeans with brown skin then? Practicing the same culture as all Europeans practice. What would be the purpose in blackness if your skin was dark, but you still practice the same culture, the same custom, the same traditions?
Hold on. See now you're skipping timelines to create a point that I didn't say. Right?
I didn't actually skip the timeline.
We're talking about out of Africa, and if we're talking about out of Africa, the only European, culture would have been the hunter-gatherers that were living there until they went into the steppe and became who they became with the SLC genes, right?
Oh, we figured it out. That melanin some kind of way make you act different, and if you brown, you're gonna act a certain way, and if you got the SLC 452 gene, you act a different. Now we figured it out, ladies and gentlemen. It took a minute. Now we got it. If you brown skinned people act different than the light, so the brown skinned Europeans act different than the light skinned Europeans. Now we got to that what she was doing. I knew it. I knew we would get it. By George, I think we've got him. Melanin! It's the Melanin Wars. Man, come on, shorty. I know you ain't trying me with that. You tried me. Let's go back. She tried me. Here you go. Now we got it. Got the bombs blowing up. All that shit be happening. Here you go. Here you go. Here we go. Here we go.
Something with that nonsense, man. So then, why are we worrying about a bunch of Europeans with brown skin then? Practicing the same culture as all Europeans practice. What would be the purpose in blackness if your skin was dark, but you still practice the same culture, the same custom, the same traditions?
Hold on. See now you're skipping timelines to create a point that I didn't say. Right?
I didn't actually skip the timeline.
Because we're talking about out of Africa, and if we're talking about out of Africa, the only European, culture would have been the hunter-gatherers that were living there until they went into the steppe and became who they became with the SLC gene. genes, right? That would be different. But what we're talking about right now is these hunter gatherers leaving Africa because you're making a straw man argument against what I'm saying to change the subject, and that's not what I was saying.
Listen, what I'm
to change leaving out SLC genes, right? The European timeline. Hold on.
Practicing the same culture as all Europeans practice. What would be the purpose in blackness if your skin was dark, but you still practice the same culture, the same custom, the same traditions?
Hold on. See now you're skipping timelines to create a point that I didn't say. Right?
I didn't actually skip the timeline.
Because we're talking about out of Africa, and if we're talking about out of Africa, the only European, culture would have been the hunter-gatherers that were living there until they went into the steppe and became who they became with the SLC genes, right? That would be different. But what we're talking about right now is these hunter-gatherers leaving Africa because you're making a straw man argument against what I'm saying to change the subject. And that's not what I was saying.
Listen, hold on. See that? What I'm saying is we're having a great conversation. You know why? I'm gonna take it because I'm not cutting you off. But as soon as you cut me off, then I gotta turn into God killer. And then everybody gonna get mad. And everybody gonna jump in. Why you doing it, But she cut me off in the middle of what I was trying to say. I don't know what the fear is in this situation. I'm simply saying you're absolutely wrong about the blackness. I don't know what you mean by blackness. You're saying the color of the skin don't mean you African. Well, if that's the point, sis, then the color of your skin don't mean nothing but protection from the sun. So what is your relevant point in this conversation?
Like I said, you are building a straw man argument to not talk about what I'm talking about. And like I said earlier, in those early hunter-gatherers that were of dark skin, that inhabited these early places, I'm talking about their blackness, not them being African, just the fact that they're black. And you're conflating African and black together to make your point. And I'm trying to tell you to separate them, because you can be black and American. You could be black and South American. You could be black and Australasian, right? You could be black in so many different things, but you can only be, an indigenous African if you were born in Africa. So we're having different conversations and you're conflating them into one. And I feel like you're smarter than that.
Okay, hold on. And I feel like you're willfully doing what you're doing. You're mixing and matching pseudoisms. And if I called you a pseudo, they would swear I'm picking on you. But what I will tell you is you can find nothing of what you said in the scientific literature. You know why? Because it absolutely makes no sense. And I'm going to end with that. Let me know when you're ready to have a serious conversation. We can do that.
Let me bring on Reggie, and then I got God energy in the building. Go ahead, Dr. Reg.
Wow. That's why this is going to be a good debate between our brother God Energy versus Chief X, because their views. Ankh is giving you
Ankh will become a believer.
Ankh is telling you what Chief X may go to, because believe it or not, in this regard, they are kind of aligned. They may not like each other, but they are kind of aligned. The big problem with this is...
Don't you ever say that, Reggie?
What, that you're aligned?
Yeah, don't you ever say that. Keep going. I'm aligned with science, not Chief X. Go ahead. I'm aligned with science.
Yeah. Oh, are you saying Chief X is aligned with science?
No, I don't know. I'm saying I'm aligned with science. I'm not aligned with no non-experts that go for you and everybody else.
I need to...
He's talking about in this topic. That's all he's saying, brother.
And I'm saying I'm aligned with academia and the scientific principles, not Chief X, not nobody.
Are you available today, Sonette, at 6 o'clock?
No, because I got other things going on.
I'll be available. I'll be available on Sunday.
I could be available, but he might not want to. He might not let Reggie talk.
I will let Reggie talk. Reggie not let him talk. It's not true. It's not true, Reggie. That's true, Reggie.
You want to do it tomorrow? We can. Do you, Reggie? You got him, man. I'll see you at 7.
I wanna. We wanna have.
Hey, Reggie, explain what the sister was saying to me, please. Translate that for me.
Okay.
What you think she was saying? Go ahead.
What
you hear?
Yeah. What it is, and I respect my sister, right? What it is, and I respect my sister. Yeah. What it is, and I respect my sister, right? What she is trying to get from you, right? Some definitions of terms, right? Now, when she means blackness, right?
What she mean?
She means that there is a fact that there are clines that they're dark-skinned people, and that doesn't change. Right?
Okay.
That's a fact. Not that you.
What? What the hell did Reggie just say? What the hell I got to do with the hell she was talking about?
What you talking about? What you talking about? What you talking about? What you talking about? What you talking about? What you talking about? What you talking about? What you
You could take away. Now, the issue is where God energy is going to have to deal with this issue is, well, let me just tell you what my point is. My point is you're not black. You are not black unless you say you black, right? That's my throughout history. So the people of
Reggie got off that shit quick. When he howled out Kleins and got the hell off of what he translating what the sister was saying, because he know that shit was incoherent. He got off that shit quick. Kleins! And he started talking about something else. God energy. God energy gonna bring up the part about the whole whole article I read. I read the damn article, y'all, 30 times. Look.
The conversation, it was a
no, I agree with Dr. Reggie, and that's because you got to be you gotta say that.
And you can't
I had a definition of blackness that y'all raising some good points. We touching on what we're gonna get to the bottom of. I've heard a few different definitions and semantics with the topic of blackness. I'm going to go with one of the definitions that Ankh read when he was trying to school someone else on one of his panels, and he read a definition of blackness. I've heard a few different definitions and semantics with the topic of blackness. I'm going to go with one of the definitions that Ankh read when he was trying to school someone else on one of his panels, and he read a definition of blackness that did include individuals like the Melanesians and such, like the sister said. And Ankh had used that to one-up somebody on his panel, which was a definition that I completely agree with. So we're going to explore these things.
I keep my shit very coherent. Here's the article again. That's why I always say I only use one article talking about blackness right here. Once again, they ain't reading the shit and understand what it was saying. It wasn't saying what they trying to make it say. It wasn't including all people with brown skin. It was definitely talking about people in the Western world, often in countries with socially based systems of racial classification in the Western world. If y'all sitting there thinking that the damn Malaysians was calling themselves black, y'all retarded at this point. If you thinking indigenous Australians was calling themselves black before the intervention of intervention of colonial powers, you tripping. Y'all bugged out. That's what the Negritos, really? Come on, man. Y'all tripping. That's what they, you know what, man? This shit is frustrating, y'all. It's just frustrating. I'm not even gonna read this no more. Rewind back. But this is what she ended up talking about. And why I'm changing up. Man, I read the article, man. I ain't switching up from where I was. I didn't use to one up nobody. I was simply making clarification on who the black people was. And I always say, shit, the African Americans are the only black people. I say that. I can't support it with documentation, but that's how I feel. But when I read this article right here, it clearly got something to do with racialization, look, and systems in the Western world, and y'all miss that all the time. And y'all do it on purpose, man. As if white people colonized the world at 1,000,000 BCE. Man. Let me finish this, man. I'm gonna drop that link for the panel, man.
Get into that, and we're gonna see what was going on with these sub-Saharan Africans, quote unquote, and the Moors. You know what I mean? Because I think everyone agrees that the term black doesn't just apply to sub-Saharan Africans. And I heard Chief X say out of his own mouth that the topic of the debate is were they black or Negroid. So I can prove that they were black without being Negroid, and I can prove that they were black while being Negroid. And I can even go so far as to show that they were Negroid without being black skin, such as myself.
God, I got to tell you this.
And the hip bone is connected to the jawbone, and the jawbone connected to the elbow bone. That's what it is all about. Oh, man. Anyway, let me move it up a little bit. Get back to the sister, man. Where's she at? Looking for you.
Here in the West, but we do not have the patent or the copyright on the term black, and it does not just mean direct African descendancy. And I think that's what people are getting confused here.
Man, you confusing us. We confusing why you weren't. If you don't think blackness connects people, then why the hell are you talking about it then? What's the point? What the hell is going on here? If you don't think that melanin connects us, then what the hell is you talking about? What's the point in it? God damn. The blackness, the blackity, black, blackity, black. Dang.
So I have the option, according to the title and according to what I heard out of Chief X's own mouth, were they black or Negroid? Meaning I can prove blackness.
Okay. Go next.
Yeah, blackness is a fluid. So we have to narrow it down to this particular time period. I'm pretty sure that we do that went to try to save you all the that because how scholars
that five which bring that
right? I mean,
no. Well, wait, Reggie, finish reading.
Being younger than me.
I want
to giving the definitions of words.
I already see this game being played, and God Energy is changing the debate topic already. Don't let this happen.
You can't change it.
Right. The topic is not were they black or Negroid. He's trying to give you two different entities. No, that is one entity. I said black/Negroid. And I keep explaining why I said that. I said that because people have been acting like they don't know what a black man is no more. So I'm using Negroid with it to make sure people know what I'm talking about. Okay? So it's not were they black or Negroid. God Energy said this twice today, and that's his angle. He's trying to trick y'all already.
Do you mean they sub-Saharan African, Chief X? Is that what you're basically saying, right? I think that's what you're saying. Am I wrong?
A black person is a sub-Saharan African in general.
I thought, you know what? I thought so. There you have it. I told you, Saul. There you go. Great point. Go ahead.
Okay, so I'm out of here. I gotta go.
All right, there you go. I knew it. There you go. I knew it. I tried to tell you, Reggie.
All you're telling me is that you're aligned with Chief X. You are aligned with Chief X.
Yeah.
See, that's not what he said. That's not what he said before. But I can.
He broke off, guys.
Oh yeah, they would do anything to see You know what I mean? To see us in a negative light. But I heard Chief X say black or Negro.
All got to do with the conversation. Remember, I explained it. Chief X come right there and explain when they say Negroid or black, they don't mean North Africa.
He didn't say Charles Darwin.
No, I know Charles Darwin. The reason I said there was no comprehensive theory, so when they seen people look like them, they felt like they came from that area where they came from because of the way they looked. So they was wrong though, and they said sub-Saharan Africa was where all the dark people reside. That fundamentally wasn't true, but it didn't have a theory to back to change they understanding. I knew what Chief X meant. Yo, Black Africa is not all of Africa.
Hey, what is this thing you got going on with Charles Darwin, brother? Do you think Charles Darwin is the top scientist when it comes to science?
Yeah, damn near he's the greatest. Yeah. Damn, yeah.
Do you have any black person or person of hue?
No, we're not talking about black people now at all. We just talking about scientists.
I'm asking you.
No, man, I thought you said scientists. I thought you said scientists.
Listen to me, brother. Listen.
But you said scientists. Scientists aren't inherently white.
Man.
They're not.
Yeah.
Now say black person, I'll tell you.
They not African. They ain't no African scientists. They ain't no African scientists. African. They ain't no African scientists.
Hell no. All right, I'm shutting up. Sorry, you just go ahead, man. Let me shut up, man.
So y'all saying that white people, Europeans, are smarter than black people?
That's what you're saying, actually. You saying that without even knowing it.
When y'all racialize science.
Let me ask Cedric. Cedric, the pseudo killers saying that Europeans are way more advanced when it comes to science than African Americans, African people, or people of hue.
I am a biochemical engineer myself. I was not top of my class, but I was relatively in the highest grade. So why would I even consider that? I am a black biochemical engineer.
Yo, who's that with all that noise?
No, that's not me. That might be Cedric. That's not me. I'm on me. That's not me.
No. Did you hear what I asked Unc? And Unc said yes. So
I didn't say that. What? Man, come on.
Reggie said there's no black scientists.
Right. No, Reggie was cracking a joke, yo, because that's what y'all act like.
You got to stop with the jokes, man.
No, it's part joke. It's part joke, but the Egyptians didn't do science. The Nubians didn't do science. West Africans didn't do science. Only people who did science is the West. That's what
that's terrible. That's Black Galaxy talk.
The way you say alone, Reggie.
Yeah, I don't like that.
We just had a conversation yesterday.
The way you say it alone, Reggie.
Yeah, I don't like that, Reggie.
Is again the
Reggie,
baggage that you're carrying into this conversation.
Reggie, this is why you got to shake your fear and come out and have this debate with the serial killers.
There ain't no reason to have a debate after tomorrow at 6 o'clock. I'm gonna show both Ankh and Cedric.
Let's go.
What they're talking about.
No, but I want to do it. I want to do it under the clock, Reggie. If that's the point you're making,
brother Reggie. If they use Heka, it wasn't science.
Right.
Heka is not necessarily science. It's effective action. You know, King K.
It's magic, yo.
No. It's effective action.
What? Anyway, man. Back to God Energy and Chief X. I just think you're too young.
I want to get you prepared for what's about to go down today.
Wow.
That's all.
Pseudo killer. They the closest.
They get close,
right? Yep. So nobody else does science but the Europeans. Okay, so now let's get to who actually did science.
It's not the truth. It's not the truth, yo. Because science is a human endeavor. It's not just European. You made that up.
Hold on, Reggie.
Y'all forgot about me as well.
No, you next.
Oh, we sure did. You forgot about this.
Hold on. Reggie, Yeah.
If I gotta debate my friend, we
point. I think the whole side of the family literally watched me destroy King J. And the only reason, don't talk, let's not talk over me. Have some decorum. Have some decorum. Have some decorum. Have some decorum, little lady. Now the thing about it is that debate and why he's mad that his pawn King J got destroyed. And I'm going to show me to be consistent, bro.
You should feel bad.
Yo, respect it. Don't get mad. He said, don't get on.
I'm good.
You forgot?
Right.
I wanted to make sure.
He's just the extra uncle I ain't never had. But I just wanted to say that to Cedric's point earlier when he said that, you know, these people aren't identifying themselves as Black because you're equating, again, the culture to what I'm talking about, which is the melanin and the pigmentation on people to show details of who we're talking about, right? If I say Blackness is across the world, I'm literally talking about the pigmentation of people that spread across the world. So it doesn't matter if they don't identify themselves culturally like that. Their pigmentation is already telling me that they're identifying in a way anyway to what I'm speaking to, because I'm not speaking to this quote unquote sub-Saharan African ideology that white this quote unquote say. So what station is already telling me that they don't identify themselves culturally. They're literally talking about the pigmentation of people that spread across the world. So it doesn't matter if they don't identify themselves culturally like that. Their pigmentation is already telling me that they're identifying in a way anyway to what I'm speaking to, because they're identifying in a way anyway to what I'm speaking to, because I'm not speaking to this quote unquote sub-Saharan African ideology that white folks gave y'all. Because I recognize that we were already using the term Black before those white people came in here and decided that to call us Black and then change the definition of how we saw ourselves. And I don't align with that. Right? So Cheddar Man, yes, is a Black pigmented person with blue eyes, because a Black can have blue eyes. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I'm talking about, because a Black is a Black pigmented person, right? So Cheddar Man, yes, is a Black pigmented person with blue eyes, because a Black can have blue eyes. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I'm talking about. And I feel like y'all are changing what I'm talking about to suit y'all needs underneath what, you know, the actual conversation is about. And then secondly, this like idea that, you know, Egyptians were the precursor to all of this. I want y'all to look at the hunter-gatherers that lived in that area before Egypt became Egypt, or Kemet became Kemet.
Yeah, man, I don't know. It's crazy, man. Yeah. You hit that link again. Ha! Yeah, hit that link again. I'm going to definitely open up the line for you. I dare you hit that link again. I double dare you to hit that link again. I dare you. Hit the link again. I dare you. Yeah, hit that link again, Shug. Hit the link. Yeah, let's talk. Hit the link. Mm-hmm. Bet you won't. Hit the link again. Let's talk about it. Hit the link. What's up, Juju? That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't understand the Blackness and the like. What? It's incoherent. You on mute?
I know I'm on mute.
Oh, okay. Yes,
yeah.
I understand that.
I didn't understand that just everybody having dark skin means that they identify as wrong. That's y'all gotta mute.
Yeah, Rebel, you gotta take your thing off. Yeah, I don't get that. Like, it's not coherent. What's going on, Lamar Pope? What's good, brother?
What's good, everybody in the family?
Lamar
doing,
was
man?
getting on business.
What's going on, brother? How you doing, man?
It's just sad that you got a community who are just straight. It's almost like they racist towards expert scholarship.
Yep.
You don't even, you were some of the first person we even learned that the ancient Egyptian way of modern science, how they stood and they kept building upon it, and they be forgetting all that part of the discussion. You know, they didn't want to run to when the Europeans incorporated. They don't want the Europeans, or not even just the Europeans. They don't want the Chinese. They don't want the Arabs. None of that stuff. Nobody. And then they got another talking point. You gonna just deal with melanin? Well, even the modern Egyptians got melanin. They could just be that. Right. You know, so it's just like, yeah, gotta be. And then I'm fortunate for Brother Reggie tonight. You be coming up with these straw man arguments that y'all don't even be saying it, but you arguing something that ain't even really saying like that. And if you're gonna use the word science, if they using that modern science, well, you better have a methodology that is used in methods that are used in modern science. That's why you always say all the ancient people wasn't using modern science.
Right. Said all of us. Relegated to just Africans, right? But I can't believe he wouldn't even allow you to get that out. That was confusing, yo. You've been a fan of ours for years. I was confused. I don't know.
And even Brother Reggie, I love him too. Matter of fact, I was at a concert tonight, The Temptations, with my wife, and I had to step out for a minute. You know what I'm saying?
Wow, they got you.
I'm about to get in trouble. You know what I'm saying? Golly, he didn't call me out to call me a coward. And I'm like, just because I'm just showing you guys are being disingenuous to this whole conversation.
Crazy. Well, I appreciate you coming in, man. I just want you to get that thing off because you weren't given that opportunity to get that thing.
And you know, sometimes, brother, I used to catch up with you in the ATL when you was at the store over there. You know, I haven't seen you in a while, and then I only got Zelle. I ain't got Cash App, so I don't know how the Zelle thing works when you be asking for that type of information. You know.
No, I got. You said you got Cash App. I got Cash App.
I got Zelle. No, I got Zelle.
Oh, all right. Well, shit, I got Zelle too.
Yeah. So somehow, you know, well, I'll find out, you know, so I can, you know, and I got to make up with Said too, because one time I used to try to talk to Said. I was going over there to where he lived at. I didn't know which one of the islands, the St. Martin thing. And I took a cruise over there, and I was trying to find out was this the one he was talking about.
Right.
And I asked the lady or two, and they like, yeah, we know who he is. I was like, oh man, this is how we stay on. I tried to catch up with him, but I didn't. But I'm gonna make it up to him. I'm gonna go back and catch up with the brother. That's still on my mind about that. I love y'all, man. Y'all take it easy. Have a good night.
All right, man. Appreciate you.
All right, peace.
Appreciate you.
Yes, sir.
What's up, Rebel? Yeah, unscramble that. Don't play with me. Unscramble that, bro. Unscramble that.
Yo.
Unscramble that with me. Go ahead.
Yo, big up to the community, Rasta. Jojo, big up yourself. Ortega in a problem in a struggle tonight. The boy Lamar, you go sink with the ship tonight, you know? But guess what, Ankh? She sent me over on the platform for cause trouble in the community, you know? Because earlier on, we got a little thing going on over in the house of consciousness. And the boy Ortega go put up a source and end up fall upon the moon sword. But we never find you to like put you on questioning because the authority asked for body count and everything, but you were not in nowhere to be found. So you gotta have to help Cedric. You gotta have to tell Cedric. Cause guess what now? Me I push the topic where you coming from to where Cedric kinda put the Okay, so guess what you're gonna do? Guess what you gotta do? You have to talk to Cedric, pull up that source and do a next show upon it. And you have to come on House of Consciousness and say, yo, Cedric kind of fall upon him own sword and kill himself, and him kind of pulling you down along with it too, because I don't know. Okay, but let's deal with your show where you say science and technology. I would say they work hand in hand.
We agree.
Yeah. Because the science itself invents, but the technology apply the science.
Correct.
So to discover more things, and I mean, so I would say there is a difference in the terminology, but there is a translation in connection. You know what I mean? So I support you on that level, but as I say I want you to do that thing with Ortega tomorrow, and then because that's where the heat at right now. What you were saying, to be honest with you, I feeling you and I connect with you, but you know, we need a little more fire, we need some more bubbling in the pot. Little more excitement. You see what we are sharing? Because we're Cedric there right now, and they with the judgment there, and what you saying right now makes sense, but it really not flaming. We want to say we're Cedric there, you know. So Cedric, come up and put up the thing and read up the thing and put yourself to the judgment, you know. But let me sit back and see what I go on. Yeah.
So this comment right here saying I'm from Aswan, and in Africa we don't call ourselves African. We call ourselves who our specific ancestors are.
That's correct.
You are all smarter than this time. First of all, I've never said that people in Aswan have to even remotely come close to calling themselves African. You supposed to know your ancestral names and ties.
Yeah.
So I'm never pushing that on y'all. That's the terminology they use in science. But if you understand your ancestral ties, you're supposed to do that. Now, so the next statement is stop this bullshit. No, you stop the bullshit, and that's when you get cussed out because you don't know who you talking to. Because I ain't never said that. I said indigenous people have a right to call themselves based off their own ancestral custom and tradition and names. Simple as that. I would never push the term African on you.
He said he calling you out.
Yeah, you calling me out. Get out of here. That's nonsense. Hugwash. See? That's hugwash. So get together. Let's start over again. Stop thinking something that ain't going down. Because that ain't going down. I agree with you. I'm not promoting no bullshit. Since we in America and we talking about science, we call the people on the continent Africans. Now we know they're different polities, different entities. They're not together. That Northeast Africans ain't West Africans. We know all that, bro. This is a scientific literature show. Somalians, Ethiopians, they're all different people, bro. Different religion systems, custom traditions. They have their own polity, all that. They're all different. See? We don't promote illiteracy at all. Thank you. There you go, man. You gotta knock that off, man. Stop that, man. Yeah. Y'all all blessed by something that I'm at work now. Okay, well, I'm glad you're at work because you got up here and failed miserably. You'd have been all wrong, and I'm on your side. See how it goes?
Really?
Yeah.
Aswan is beautiful. If anybody ever
you've been there.
Go to the dam. Aswan Dam is an amazing feat. So yeah, we understand. We're not making all Africans one. You know, Africa's not a monolith. If people watch our show, they will hear these catchphrases we say. African is not a monolith, okay? And it's not, right? Africa has the most genetic diversity inside the continent and outside of it. So that should tell you a whole bunch of stuff. So nah, that's what them pseudos say, not us. The pseudos want the whole world to be African, if y'all listening correctly. But yeah, we not on that tip.
I hear you, brother. I ain't say you was trying to call me. I'm saying I'm on your side, yo. All right,
no,
I'm on your side.
Nah, let's correct it. He said he calling you out, Ankh. That was a comment. That's what I said.
Oh, he calling me out? Well, why are you calling me out when I agree with you?
Say he calling you out. So
he said, I'm not calling. He said, I wasn't calling you out, huh? See?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was about to get
I'm
you
on your
shot
side.
up. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm on indigenous people's side.
Get him shot up.
I want to know what was y'all custom and traditions when it came to healing the people. I want to know about that. See? Yeah. I want to know, like, see, everybody knows science got power, though. That's why they won't use their word. See, they over here playing with y'all. Hey, Rebel, they playing. All the fake indigenousness, everybody playing, they always got to use the word science. They acting like the word science was back there at 300,000, 100,000.
No.
2500 BCE. The word science wasn't there yet. So why they keep using it? Because they know the power of it. That's why we had science. Why you arguing with me about something that the community wouldn't even have known about?
But science just
no, I don't want to do that. No.
Science just mean to know, though.
It don't.
It means
It
means to study and know. But you context
the etymology, not science. No.
No. You context in the fact of when you say the modern science, the scientific method. So that is where your box, your kind of soapbox is the scientific method.
It's not a box.
But at the end of the day, there is more methods in science than just that method.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Hold on,
There are other ways of collecting empirical evidence.
You got to hear me out. I understand that scientists use different types of. I'm not that guy. I'm not stuck nowhere. I'm not that guy. Hey, Rebel, I study like you study, Rebel. Oh, yes, different scientists. Yes, within the scientific realm, they use different. Yes, I'm not saying that. But what I'm saying is, right, the word science wasn't on the radar of nobody. That's what I'm saying. So then why is the people that's big up in beating their chest like Hercules, the blackness, indigenous, then why y'all keep saying they had science? Why they gotta have science? What's the indigenous? Talk to me about the indigenous wisdom and knowledge and what it brought to the community. That's all. Because I'm definitely not comparing what they did with modern times. That would be a category fallacy. That's what they trying to do. See?
But science equates to knowledge. That's what you're saying is you just said science equates to the knowledge. Because it equates to knowing.
So you don't think I wouldn't agree to that? So you think I'm retarded
but that's why I
understand that? Hold on, listen what I'm saying. You don't think I can understand that?
No, think but about that's that. Even though you're saying...
No, Rebel, you smart. Do you think I don't understand that my kid can go in the backyard and do some science, bro? You don't think I understand that?
I know.
Okay, but that's not what the hell I'm talking about. They know what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the thing that they want to fight against, the expertise. I'm talking about 2026. I'm talking about modern science. I'm talking about the thing that culminated. You know what I'm saying? That culminate is a cumulative. That's what I'm talking about. Not talking about nothing they talking about. And
but that's your strong point. That's why I'm saying is that's your strong point, and your strong point is contemporary because it's talking at a certain point. But according to your logic, let's say, hold on for a minute, because you said Darwin, all the germ mules theory and pangenesis, Darwin didn't have it all, and from Darwin, other people came and added to his work and blah, 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 and it keeps going on to where we are now.
Right.
Okay, we give a round of applause. But then, with that theology, with that theory, wouldn't you say science would come in the same context where it started from somewhere and keep adding on and on and on? But you can contemporize it. You can contemporize it to make a point, but you cannot disconnect it from its whole being. You cannot disconnect evolution from its whole being because
who does that, Rebel? Come on.
It's happening. Well, that's where I see you standing because you're like the modern science.
Rebel, that's not true, Rebel.
Why not?
Because I did presentations to prove that's not true.
Which I'm saying to you. What you saying is like
you're not listening, brother. You doing that shit on purpose, man.
No. You dissecting.
Nah, that's not fair. You
I am listening. Hey, Ankh, I have been listening to you for the last 20 years, bro. When you dip on the street when you dip on street with Sanetta, I've been listening to you from day one.
Oh my
Come
God,
on, bro.
that don't count. That don't count.
Yeah, they don't count.
Man, let's like go way back from them time.
Hell nah, bro. He's switching up on me now, yo.
Yeah, he don't like
No. That's why I say it is. I've been listening with you from them times. So no, we're talking about certain things. It's just like we have a German Shepherd, right?
No, I ain't
a
doing
German Shepherd can be mutated.
Nope,
but
I ain't none of that. Can you
a
see
German Shepherd is still a German Shepherd wherever it is.
Whatever. Can you see the screen?
Yeah.
What does that say, yo? Can you see it? Can you read that?
It says global timeline from indigenous knowledge to modern science.
What else?
So indigenous knowledge.
No. What is the next word? Keep reading. Don't stop.
It says, okay, let me bring it up. Let me bring it up. It says
cumulative development.
The cumulative development of scientific thought across civilizations.
What am I trying to say right here?
Well, you're talking about how science been added from time to time over different people, different time, traditions, whatever you might say, and coming up to the modern time, like, no.
Thank you. So I didn't do what you said I was doing. See what I'm saying? This is my presentation. I put this together. Nobody's paying attention on purpose, bro.
What I'm saying in a nutshell, what I'm saying in a nutshell, right? What I'm saying in a nutshell, hear me out. What I'm saying in a nutshell is you make a lot of sense, but then you try to go on niche points to kind of take away from the essence of what it really is.
Oh, and I got it right here.
And technically you're correct, but in overall, because look at the word indigenous knowledge, or the phrase indigenous knowledge, which if you encapsulate, it means science of the indigenous people, because it's a knowledge of something.
No problem. I'm not arguing against that.
So it kind of relates. It's a string point of relations.
Oh, I
agree. You know what I'm saying? But if you want to talk like modern day science, they won't promote. They weren't
talking about.
They weren't doing the scientific method.
That's all I say.
Right.
Whatever the hell we doing now wasn't important to them, and I said that too. Nobody's listening. I said that the why was not important to them. I said it. I didn't marginalize what they was doing. I said they was at the top of their field at what they was doing. How do we know that? Because we made it here to this point, bro. So obviously what they was doing was top notch. It was just as top notch as what we doing today. I'm never measuring what we doing now, what they did back then, because they was at the level like we're at the level, bro. That's the only way you can actually survive in this wild ass world of nature is be at the level. If not, it will extinct you, bro. I know that. They playing with you, rebel.
So listen, no, they're not playing with me, because guess what? Don't you think modern is contemporary? Because in the days of the Egyptian, they were modern compared to like, you know what I'm saying?
I agree, Rebel.
To the Nubians.
So I never said nothing different. Hold on, Rebel. I never said nothing different. I've never said nothing different. If I'm sitting there saying it was the level of the day, so I'm saying back then it was their modern thing, bro. Who the fuck is arguing that point? I must be just an idiot and can't read or something. Well, can't write.
No, because most of your arguments, they're misleading, because some people will think because the lesser IQ people, because you have to take in consideration the lesser IQ people.
Now you're coming back around again.
Right. The lesser IQ people will diagnose what you're saying. So sometimes you got to clarify it to the pinpoint, because some people will misread what you're saying and lead you astray.
Rebel. We always give sources. We always point people in the direction. Half the people that be going against us don't even watch our shows. Half the stuff y'all wish y'all said, we've said 1 billion times, but y'all would never know that, you know, because the only times y'all want to pay attention to us is when somebody attempting to beat up on us, or when y'all attempting to beat up on because that's never work. So that's not our fault. That's your fault. We do the due diligence to understand what it is, what it means, the nuances. You know what I'm saying? Most people aren't doing that. So, you know, that takes work too. We can't break it down.
Juju, you know, say we got. Okay, hold on. Yeah.
I'm gonna finish. So that's not for us to break down in one show. This is an effort that took us a while to get to this place of the knowledge that we hold. For Ankh to get to this place, people are not going to get in one day. They have to make a concerted effort to want to understand. Most people don't. Most people are comfortable in their extreme blackology. I am a blackologist, so I said extreme to move me apart a little bit, because there's some balance in my blackology. Do you understand what I'm saying? So,
Yeah, man.
that's for individual to take responsibility on wanting to understand, okay? Because the blackity black ain't moving us further. And there's something I wanted to address a long time ago when somebody was talking about African science. Then I want to ask you, where has African science got most West African countries in the last 50 to 20 years? You know, not saying that scientists don't come out of there, they do, but they get a lot of their education from Western universities, and they also move, you know, because there's some systemic things going on in those countries. I'm you know, so, and please don't say that I'm being insensitive, because, you know, I'm not. And people who know, you know, how I feel and where I stand and what my experiences is know that. But it's just a fair question. And a lot of the African science that people are talking about is spiritual science, and that's a different category. So, you know, a lot of people are confusing terms, and that's the problem. We ain't the problem, they the problem. You feel me? They got to figure that out. If they come here with a willing ear, we're willing to show them the way. But other than that, we just gonna keep battling when we get battled. You feel me? And we just gonna keep sharing the information as it pertains to the conflict or this misconstruing. You get that?
Yeah,
So,
but Juju, we
hold
know.
on. Can you
Okay,
see
go
the
ahead.
screen? Can you see the screen, yo? What that say right there, yo? Make it big for you. What that say, yo?
Indigenous knowledge from 100,000 BC to 300 to 3,000 BCE.
And what was they doing?
Early practical knowledge,
What else?
astronomical observations, and agricultural calendars across diverse cultures.
Right. That's the truth, yo. You know what I mean? Look, here you go. What's the next one? What's the next one?
Proto-scientific traditions.
What else?
3,000 BC to 500 C. Emergence of structured diagnosis, astronomical predictions, and rational explanations in early civilizations.
Yeah, how is that marginalizing them, yo? It's progression, yo. Look, classical, scientific expansion, Islamic golden age, translated, preserved, advanced knowledge in optics, algebra, and medicine. Scientific revolution, systematic empirical investigation, experimentation, and mathematical laws define a new era of discovery, yo. Modern science, 1700 to present, institutionalized. Institutionalization of science, development of new fields, global collaboration. How the fuck you gonna have global collaboration at 300,000 BCE when motherfuckers ain't left the continent yet, yo? Why would I put that on them, yo? They had to, come on, yo. Like, what are we doing? Why is this so important for them to use the word science? What's the joke here, man? This is crazy, bro. They do this shit on purpose because without it, they ain't got no content, yo. It's got to be that, though, yo. It has to be that, yo. They did not navigate the globe on a fucking canoe, yo. On a tree. on a dugout. They had dugouts at 100,000. Down the damn river. So you saying they floated across the Atlantic, did scientific exploration? They didn't, man. Come on, man. Why they gotta have that though, yo? When they was proficient at their knowledge and their wisdom, they had humans. You think humans just started getting sick, yo? Or you think humans just started getting ideas on how to stop from being sick, bro? No, they did it with their medical plans, bro. They had different things to do. The ecosystem was different. Their ecological niches. Humans wasn't in every ecological niches. Dynamic transfers wasn't like it was now. So like they had these small clans of 20, yo. They wasn't in places they shouldn't even be. Humans are everywhere now. Dynamic transfers, we in all the I'm gonna say it again. Humans are in all ecological niches to the point where we get the other animals sick. Think about that, bro. So what, like, dang, yo, the plants and stuff they had was fine, yo. It wasn't 9 billion people. Okay? Jesus Christ, bro. Groups of 20, bands of 20. Damn. They animal husbandry. They don't got all that. They ain't domesticated nothing. They hunter gather in the forest. They medicine is working top notch, yo. The medicine man was top notch. He did his thing. Come on, yo, the women did their thing, yo. Like that was the level. Why are we gonna put them right now? I tell you what, go ahead and take their medicine tradition from 200,000 years and bring it right here now. They gonna die immediately. Matter of fact, as soon as they touch down, they're gonna die. Immune system ain't gonna be able to handle. Come on, man. Like, man, I see. You know what, yo? I realize that I gotta take my conversation somewhere else at this point. That they don't want it. They want to be on some bullshit, and then they ain't got enough acumen to even talk about what the ancients was doing. I got to do everybody work. I got to do the scientific literacy work. Then I got to break out the indigenous knowledge and wisdom and teach y'all about that. The whole way I'm ducking tomatoes, catching them, eating them. It's crazy, bro. I ain't crying about it, but yo, I get tired of that nonsense, man. Don't nobody want to fight me head up, yo. They want to make a whole. Reggie made a whole video about something I wasn't even talking about. Because I agree, you don't got to use proto-science. Fine, bro. And some people misuse that and use it to marginalize the people. I always say all my presentations are very even and balanced. They talk about the empirical data, all that stuff. You just read it, bro. Nah, yo, that's why I get so frustrated, because I ain't lying on niggas, yo. Where you at, Reggie? Say something. Where you at, bro?
No,
I know you got this on your chest. What?
What I think, say, you see how you portray the information.
Yes, we're going to get the floor because I don't want to do the back and forth.
Okay, go ahead, Tega. Go ahead, Tega. Let me hear you.
I portray the information the same way with all the nips around me. I portray it the same way, bro.
No, let Tega come in. Let Tega come in, and then I'll come in after him, because I want to hear him, because him. Yo, you tripped tonight in a Tega, for real, you know. But come on and do your thing. Let me hear you.
First of all, the conversation we are having is grounded in methodological naturalism by the definition of the Stanford Encyclopedia of Philosophy. And that's the argument we were always having. Referencing the debate, the straw man came from the title, African Science, and there is a thing called African Science, blah, 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 blah. Tonight, Reggie's challenging, talking about a source. So I bring a source, and yes, the honesty in academia is exploring and examining these concepts. So the title says African Science, but the article is examining the validity of the term, the validity of the claim, and measuring the quality of this endeavor. In that article, you see clearly that they split African quote-unquote science into traditional science. They stated clearly in some cultures voodoo. They also stated clearly that although modern aspects of science are incorporated, the foundation remains causal and to supernatural entities. So the article was exploring the concept, and I was addressing the whole straw man of the discussion. But Reggie, who challenges me, ask for a source. I come up there with all sincerity to have a conversation with what I considered to be an honest scholar. And what does he do? He got you assuming now that you have won an argument, when the article was actually illustrating the confusion in using the term science to apply to traditional knowledge, to make it equivalent to what we consider global science, not European or any specific science. It would have to apply itself to the same academic rigor. So I was clearly centering the discussion back to where it needs to be, addressing Reggie's emotional rhetoric and his straw manning of the whole conversation. The same thing Ankh is doing right now. Why y'all straw manning the conversation?
No, Cedric, remember this abstract you put up, right? It started with saying, even in the scientific method, there is still contradiction amongst other scientists. There's still some, you know what I'm saying, disparity. So even with the scientific method, there's disparity. So it goes on to tell you that, yeah, if you cannot put the scientific method versus the African science because it's not measurable, because it's hold on.
No. It was my article. You didn't read it. Let me define what
We read it when you run and left. When you ran, we read it and dissected it to the bone.
My brother.
Hold on, Cedric, where's the article?
But let me hear you out.
Oh man, can we just pull an article up though, so I can know what the hell y'all talking about?
Pull up the article, yeah, that me I say pull up the evidence.
I have to jump on my computer. Give me
tell me what it's called. Just tell me what it's called, Cedric. I can pull it up.
Ankh, and that myself say you have to do a separate show for that, because that one day him pull you down with him, you know what I mean? Because you have to get away, put on your bow and see it, because he's sinking.
The divide and conquer strategy by the Pseudos.
No man, you are seeing Cedric, and no Ankh don't want to go down with you. I know Ankh don't want to go down with you, so read the thing, Ankh. Read it and find out, see what you have to say for yourself.
So again, Ankh, the beginning of the article discusses what the discussion with regard.
Please.
Yeah.
It sounds correct, right? Hold on.
Yes. What the scientific conversation.
And we're not insinuating what we think.
You see?
We're not insinuating, but actually following the document.
You cut me off again.
Is it in the server, y'all? Hey, Cedric, did you put it in the server?
Yeah, it is. I put it in the server since last week, but I'm gonna pull it up right.
All right, hold on. You put it in the server. Hold on.
But Cedric, big respect to you. Don't feel it's all out of love, and you know, say we are go hard. So you know, say I love and everything, Rasta, everything blessed, man. And I mean,
bless up, up in.
Don't backpedal now. Stay right there.
We not backpedal. We not backpedal. I show you, say don't take it out of context.
He said, don't back out now.
No. Listen, I just saying don't take it out of context because I'm excited and passionate about it. So, I mean, but I still firing shot. It's a war zone, so no matter with that. But I just making you say it's friendly fire, and I mean no kill shot. But we just know say yo, you are go down in the mess because you create the mess for your own self.
Where you put it? We're gonna see. Where you put it at?
As if you repeating your nonsense 1,000 times make it valid. All you're doing is
hey, read the paper, Rasta. Read the paper and kill yourself, no man, and stop the laba thing, man. Read the paper and kill yourself. And that may I show you. You read it, Cedric, and then explain, and do not insinuate what the writer is saying. Read and translate. We're not insinuating and assuming.
We're gonna start backward for you.
And then tomorrow you got to come on the house of consciousness and do it again too. Cause you're gonna kill yourself tonight and kill yourself tomorrow again. So make we go. Bring it on.
I'm gonna kill myself because you come.
Hey Cedric, hold on, man. Where you put it at in the server, brother?
Cedric nervous right now, Rasta. Him can't find the thing. Him nervous.
I can't hear him.
Cedric nerves will kill you right now. Give the man the thing, Rasta, because you're going on with it right now. A judgment for you right now, Fireboy.
Put the link back in the chat, Ankh. Let me jump on my computer.
And Ankh, me tell you, I don't want to derail your thing, you know, because what you saying have a lot of essence, but just I saying is it needs to be simplified for the non-graduates. You know what I mean? Yeah.
You said what, Cedric?
Put the link back in the chat so I could jump on my computer and I can share it right away.
All right. Okay. Where did you have it? I mean, did you post it? All right, man. Fuck it. I'm talking Chinese.
And you see, I told you, man. Reggie told me to come in the community and cause a rupture. You know what I mean? But it's all love. It's all love. Same with Juju. One love. Same. You know what shit?
Why? You know? Is the article Cedric was talking about the method of African science? Is that the article by Chris?
I don't remember. It was like a philosophical.
Well, how you talking and you don't know the source?
I'm right here.
I don't know the source, but he put it up. He'll get it. It doesn't matter if I do it or not, but we read it.
You're critiquing it, so how don't you have it? Because I found that one. So
I'm on my phone. I'm on my phone in my room, chilling, watching the thing.
I found it on my phone.
Listen.
Where he messed it up at. That's what you're supposed to do.
Listen.
If you're trying to do like a kill strike.
Juju, the name of the source is not in my head presently, but the information is already stored in the chip right there.
Somebody in the chat.
He's not gonna escape, even though I don't know the name of the source. He's not gonna escape the information.
I can't even hear myself.
You don't got no ground to stand on.
I'm standing on this one right here. Tell him to read it.
All right, man. Come on, man.
So
Cedric,
I
what
got
you
the
saying?
Method of African Science by Chris Acton. If y'all
is
can tell me
that
that's
it?
the right source in the chat, I appreciate it. Because
Juju, you ain't saving him. You ain't saving him, Juju. He's supposed
to save him. See,
he's supposed to know.
You gotta listen.
Hey, hold on, man. Wait, Juju, where is it at?
This is the thing about pseudo killers. It ain't about saving each other. It's about getting it right. See, that's what y'all on that save each other. We about getting it right. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. They gonna stand on that and they gonna tell me. I'm finna
listen, you guys are the tech guys, right? Now what I doing is you guys pull it up and then read it. Don't get me too offensive. I don't have the information on me, but what I did, what we did was to analyze it on the HOK, and we found out that it's not what he's saying.
You ain't got the article. You should be prepared. That's all I'm saying.
I'm ready because I'm telling you verbally what the article said. I just don't have it to show to account, but if you go look it up, it's the same thing I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? It's all mental. It's all mental.
Is sharing. The article is sharing.
Bring it. No, it's blank. There we go.
You see it?
Man, I'm just trying to have a copy of the article, yo. Can somebody put it somewhere we could just...
And we're going right through. No breaks. And we're not assimilating, we're not assuming, and we're not putting our own twist to it. We're reading it and just translating what the reader is saying. You know, we're not putting in what we think.
Over there, because they be getting articles.
Hey, Cedric, what's the title of it?
And y'all don't say jack. So keep that same energy, brethren.
Let's go, man. The energy right there, man. Up and pumping. I'm an advocate for science too, but at the end of the day, when it comes to endosymbiosis, when it comes to evolution to a certain point, Luke and beyond, certain things cannot be explained. So I'm still, you know what I'm saying? I'm optimistic with science, but I'm still kind of like, you know, real with information and knowledge and the limit of things. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but all knowledge ain't scientific knowledge. But for real, brethren, you just said a minute ago the show need a little more fire, and then we get fire, and you tell me to shut up. Which one you want? You want a little more fire, or you want me to be a
no, man, I tell you shut up. I say bring it and start read. When me I say start read.
Fire. What you want?
No, listen, man. I me got the fire. They must say start read and tell me say what I saying is proving different because what said you see Cedric, you see Cedric deflated. Cedric don't even got the energy to read it because he mentally reading and he say him done dead already.
You gotta mute me to read.
Read, Cedric. I'm there on my phone and explain.
Shut up. Mute your mic so I can read. You're talking.
All right, blessed.
No. We ain't gotta pop off. You know, I think he comes in good conscience, but you know, so it is what it is.
This here, the method of African science, a philosophical evaluation, right? So now we're exploring whether we're talking about African science, if it is a thing. That is what this article is examining. The issue concerning the authentic method of Western modern science has been a problem to scientists and philosophers of science alike. While some think inductive methods are the hallmark of science, some believe science progresses better through the deductive method. The problem of the method of science is not peculiar to Western science. In African science, here classified into traditional and modernized African science, that's what we're examining. Some elements of Western method of science could also be found. We never said not. We never said not. And Ankh we're emphasizing that. They had empirical data. They knew how the plants worked, etc., etc. However, the traditional African scientists, given their conceptions of the world, tend to give predominance to the metaphysio-religious method of supernaturalism. Right there, I'm pointing out we are having two different discussions.
What?
Do you get that?
I get it. The dude, Chris Ackman, is a philosopher, though.
Yes, and Reggie was having a philosophical discussion.
Philosopher of science.
Yes, but that's what so this is just the abstract. Right?
Oh my God. Y'all tripping. Y'all tripping.
Given this background, the paper contends that this method of African science is perhaps more problematic and would not allow African science to grow. At best, such approach to science, in spite of whatever feat the African scientists may achieve, would always be esoteric, personal, and devoid of theorization, without the elements of objectivity, impersonalization, and rigorous theorization. Traditional African science will still remain miles away from Western science. Right there, the whole argument Reggie is trying to have is null and void.
But it says the philosophical evaluation. How is this going to feel anything scientific? I mean, from the title, y'all was misled. I'm gonna let you finish, but I'm confused.
So I'm addressing Reggie's whole narrative of African science is equating to or is on the same level of. No, they're actually examining. Here we still classify African science into traditional African science and modernized African science. We shall attempt to explain the method of Western science and shall then contrast this with the method of African science. This is a philosophical examination. They're using the word science in its philosophical sense, not in its methodological sense. So I'm just showing you how Reggie is trying to flam the conversation. Because what the whole debate was about is about modern science, methodological approach to information. What we're seeing here when we look at what is called African science, traditional sciences, traditional knowledge. Stop using the conflation with the word science and trying to make it equivalent. And again, this is an imposed term because the people don't use this term. So that's what this whole conversation was about. Yeah. Etymologically, the concept of science, we always doing this. From the Latin noa, scienti, it's all in here. From a sociological point of view, Margaret convinced of science as a cultural process. From a sociological point of view, is that the conversation we're having? No. Why are you doing this then, Reggie? Why are you doing this? What were the consequences of the African way of observing systematic testing confirmed of his environment? The aim of achieving high level of understanding of environment, the aim to controlling and manipulating the forces of nature, to advancing or at least to escape the heavy consequences of uncertainty which characterizes natural phenomena. Is this science? No, they are understanding the environment. They're using the word, how you say, loosely. They're going to compare it now to the method of science itself. Most evaluating of the African method, more so the Western science, is to most people the paradigm of which every other culture should imitate. Ordinarily, the method of science should involve an organized way of approach of carrying out scientific activities. It should involve recognized rules of procedure for carrying out research in sciences which are accepted by the scientific community. But unfortunately, scientists and philosophers of science are not unanimous as to which rules. So which set of these 6 rules? But they conclude on a basic set of 6 where we define a science. this is what this whole thing is going through. I'm not going to do the readership here.
No, we'll do this. Look, let's just do this right here, Cedric. Let's just look. Let's do it easy. Let's do the easy way, Cedric. Here.
But I want to ask,
this.
what was the first?
Yeah, I'm going to show you, Gigi.
No, I want to ask Cedric, what was the reason he even brought the article up? Like,
I brought the article up because
ask me, not ask him. You have to ask me why I brought it up.
Don't interrupt. I'm asking him. Come on, you get your chance.
I brought it up.
A little more fire in that.
I brought it up to expose the flim flam which they were doing. I brought it up to expose the flim flam which they were doing during the debate, African science, when King J was actually explaining and highlighting the methodological system of empiricism without the invocation of a supernatural. And when you equate that Africans were doing science, were doing the same science, and we see clearly that supernatural element fundamentally part of it when they were not having the same conversation. So to use the word science and colloquially and make the equivocation is false.
Got it. I just want to answer the premise. Okay, Bobby. Just want to
go ahead. Go ahead. Cedric, go ahead and read this. See.
Title: The Method of African Science, a Philosophical Evaluation. Explanation and context. Based on the article by Chris Akpan 2010.
And he's black, so they really just went for him because he's a black guy.
About the paper. Author Chris Akpan, Institution, University of Calabar, Nigeria. Field: Philosophy of Science. Type of work: philosophical analysis rather than experimental science. Topic: whether science has cultural distinct methods such as African science. Main question of the paper. The article investigates whether there is a distinct African scientific method. Key issue: is the scientific method universal, or can different cultures have different scientific methods? Author's argument. Akpan argues modern science is often associated with Western methodology, traditional African knowledge systems, including metaphysical or religious explanation. Because of this, they differ from modern scientific methodology. Philosophy of science context. The debate concerns how science works. Induction, observation leads to general laws. Deduction, theories generate predictions that can be tested. Modern science typically uses a combination of both. Historians of science perspective. Most historians describe the development of knowledge as indigenous knowledge, proto-science, medieval scientific traditions, the scientific revolution, and modern science. Again, just I want to read it one more time. Put it back up. I want to read those points again. Indigenous knowledge, proto-science. I know you don't like the word, so I'm going to say it one more time.
Can I say something while you
No, let him finish.
Medieval scientific traditions.
I hope you give me an hour for talk.
And modern science. Be quiet. Be quiet. Next. You wanted the fire? Take it now. Examples of.
Well, you guys over talking.
Examples of proto-science. Examples of proto-science. Ancient Egypt. Medical text and astronomy. Babylonia. Mathematical astronomy. China. Observational astronomy and engineering. Islamic Golden Age, experimental optics and medicine. This comes from this same article by the African brother, mind you. Key differences from modern science.
It doesn't.
Controlled experimentation, testable hypotheses, replication of results, peer review, and mathematical modeling. Conclusion. The paper contributes to a philosophical debate rather than empirical science. It examines whether traditional knowledge systems can be classified as science. Most historians classify ancient knowledge as proto-science rather than modern science. Thank you very much. Source, Akpan, CEO 2010, The Method of African Science, a Philosophical Evaluation. Harrison, P. 2015, The Treatise of Science and Religion. S. Sharpins, 1996, The Scientific Revolution. Wu Tun, 2015, The Invention of Science. And J. Lucy, 2001, The Historical Traditions of the Philosophy of Science. How did which aspect of this doesn't support every position we have been emphasizing over and over? Reggie wanted a source, and that's what I brought. But the disingenuous nature of Reggie, right, played the flim flam flam game with y'all, gave all y'all the emotional rhetoric, stuck on the title as if the content is directly, like he played with you, my brother, and you fell for it. Hook, line, and sinker. Says more about you than about me. I stand on science and never defeated, bro. Get out of here.
Hey, let me dig Cedric in about a 12-foot pit right now, saying and the whole of the community and the skeptic them, because you guys going down, saying what the article, because on bigger levels, what the article is actually doing is evaluating from a philosophical point of view.
Right.
It's not telling you about the practicality versus anything. What it's telling you is if you use the modern science, right, you will be more on point. But at the end of the day, the people that you call proto-science, they use a form of science that's ancient to them.
That's
right?
proto.
So at the end, yeah, that's what I'm saying to you. But that's first. That's first, because it's first. And the topic that we were talking about, where we kind of veggie back on, was King J and the youth. What him name again? Cause you don't like him, none I like pan the skeptic like that youth there. From the bomb squad. See? Ashe. Seeing? And Ashe kind of put the boy King J in the pit because the topic was there such a thing called African science?
Yes.
No, the paper telling you philosophically there is something called African science, but compared to the modern day science, it cannot compete with tangible, repeatable, predictable evidence. That's what the paper is saying, right? And Cedric, what you guys doing, it's making it look like the paper is trying to say that African science is better or can be compared with modern day science, but it's telling you it's two different things. They cannot compete, but in each place they have their standing. And at the end of the day, I don't have to go on and on. That's what the paper's standing, bro. So at the end of the day, come on. We all intellectuals and we all graduates. So let's not pretend and behave like this was a practical paper. It was not. It was a philosopher philosophizing on his version and his take of modern and ancient science. And he's telling you modern science is thumbs up all the way. And he's telling you from back in the day, you cannot use that back in the day, what he called metaphysio-religious ideology, and make it comparative and comparative to this time. That's what it's saying right there. So let's not get carried away like it's not saying that. Come on, bro.
Repeat it. Repeat what you just said. Repeat what you just said. About it can't compare modern science and that.
But that's not what we're saying. That's not what we're saying. We're saying is there is something. I can't remember exactly what I said, but go back in the tape and see, say, hey, a high energy with it, fan. But what I'm saying to you is, it's all information, and we're not going to conflate the ideologies because
hey, Rebel, when you came on
here, it's disingenuous.
Rebel,
it's not disingenuous, bro. That's what African
science
is.
Hold on, when you came on here, Rebel, you was trying to say the African science. You was trying to say what when you came on here about the paper? Did the paper beat up who?
No, the paper. Listen what I was trying to say. Yo,
who the paper beat up? Cedric or Reggie?
No, Cedric got synced. Cedric got synced. It was when Cedric left the show, we read the stuff, and what Cedric read, that's why I know the paper. I just didn't know the title of it. You know what I'm saying? But Cedric, what he put up to say there was not African science, because that was what we were talking. We were not saying that African science and modern day science is the same thing. The topic was King J and the next youth from the bomb squad saying, was there such a thing called African science?
So
And remember,
let me ask you.
remember, you want King J side, you know.
I'm still on the side. So I'm gonna ask you.
Okay, keep going.
So if it's the such thing as African science, then what does that look like? We got you now, Rebel. So if it's African science, what does it look like? Go ahead.
According to the paper that Cedric put up,
African science is.
I'm not gonna give you my take on it. We're talking about the paper. Let's be scholastic, because we're talking about the document. We're talking about the document, so we're not gonna put our opinion on it. We're gonna talk it to the document. According to the document, it was African culture is like, it's different from tangible evidence. So you go what the guy calling a metaphysical religious mindset. So that is traditional science to a level, but it's not measurable, because it does not give you a measure. It does not predict things. It does not do what the modern day science does. But in another form of science, it does something, and it gives you knowledge. You know what I'm saying to you?
I know. So now,
science.
You would be pushed now based off as 2026. I'm gonna ask you a clear question.
Yeah.
What would you suggest Africa do? Go with African science continent wide, or go with modern science? What would be the best thing for them right now moving into the modern world?
The best thing would be, I don't go in on your narrative.
No. Don't use my narrative. I'm asking you as an intelligent being.
The best thing is,
if it was left up to you to choose just one of them, what would you choose for Africa? Go ahead.
Well, that's why I say to you, if I had to choose, right? Because I am a higher vibration, I telling the people, them say, yo, let's put the metaphysical with the practical. You see what I'm saying to you? Because when we see certain things that are built, the plane and all that stuff is built off of nature. So aviation happen with the engineering. So what I say now, let's put the metaphysical and all this so-called religious ideology and the physical, but we're not going to conflate them and misguide them. We're going to say, hey, we're going to use the practical, but at the end of the day, we're not discarding the metaphysical, because they all have symbology and they all got practicality to them. So we're not choosing one over the other.
We got you. We got your answer. We got your answer. Go ahead, Cedric. No, we got your answer. You want
one, so you can page me.
You only can choose one.
That's why I say.
Why are you avoiding the question?
It's like you're giving me a predestiny. It's like giving me two bad presidents and tell me choose which one of the worst of the bad, the best out of the worst. It's just, you know.
See, this is the issue. You gotta do all this show, you know you're in trouble. That's my point.
Rebel good. Rebel good.
Yeah, you know,
I like the vibes, but I like the vibes. I like the vibes.
It's only to stick their chest out, right? With all the rah, 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 rah. And in 5 minutes, completely deflated, all over the place, flustered and frustrated. And in 5 minutes, you see the disingenuousness of the whole nature is I brought the article up before I opened my mouth, before I read anything. Reggie started want to ask me questions. I never stated what the objective was, what I'm demonstrating here, anything. But I'm glad y'all read it, because now you can't get around mysterious religious activities. Once you read that, I can disqualify it as science in terms of the discussion we have been having.
I see where you're going there, Juju. I see. I smell what you're about to do.
You can consider voodoo science all day, but the conversation we having over here You have disqualified yourself, and I'm glad you.
Don't worry about Cedric. He won't pick it. Don't worry about it. Let's tell him. He
Yo,
won't pick.
I'm
What?
telling
You
you,
say
you
like
gotta
picking two
come.
bad presidents.
You gotta come build the roof at House of Consciousness tomorrow, and you gotta bring Cedric. You see what I'm saying to you? We need to build the roof tomorrow, the house building. So bring Cedric with you. We got a lot of work to do because he got some answering to do because he kind of just
I got my own
conflating.
channel. Y'all
He's conflating and
sit in the
deflating
audience and set
at the
up,
same
and I'll
time.
break it all the way down. But what you see, the disingenuousness of Rick
Why go on, Juju?
Let Juju
I
talk.
don't need
Juju
to.
ain't knock y'all out now. Go ahead, Juju. Hey, Juju.
Rebel.
If they doing the voodoo signs or they doing the modern sign? What
I
they
know, right? Rebel. This is
Yeah, I hear you.
science. This is the African science that people should have been bringing up. This is why.
True.
See, people think that I'm not saying nothing when I say name 10 African American
I
scientists.
apologize, Juju, for cutting you off and I let you speak, but this is where they actually die at. When you actually go to the continent of Africa, they trying to step on voodoo signs and go to modern signs with the rest of the goddamn planet Earth. That's the funny part about it, that the Africans on the continent not even on their side. Go ahead, though, Juju. I apologize.
And another thing, Africans ain't screaming about the COVID vaccine and stuff like that. They was willing to take that. They stood in line to take that because you know what? They knew in their infrastructure and their system, if they didn't and not hit their country or their area, it would be devastating. You see the difference? But this is African science. I bring this up all the time. I love this article. And it's out of, you see, the Journal of Nature. Now, this is female scientists in Africa are changing the face of the continent. The reason why I love this article, because if you read, it'll talk about a program they have that's called AIMS. So what AIMS does is it finds young African girls in the village, in the towns or whatever. If they have a certain proficiency, then they are mentored, they are nurtured, and then they're sent to get their degrees in mathematics and scientists up to the masters, hoping that they'll go get their PhDs. The thing that Africa has a problem with is that once these people, a lot of them, now these particular ladies, I put it in the chat for y'all to read. They all stayed. Did I get rid of it? What happened? They all stayed in their countries. Like one of these scientists they talked about, she's in Cameroon. You get what I'm saying? They all stayed in their countries and they're all doing fascinating work. So when you talk about African scientists, I don't want to read them to death. This is what y'all need to be talking about. I want to show one more. The other one is, I don't think a lot of people know, but the director of the South African Space Agency is a South African Black woman. Like y'all don't even know that stuff. So when I say, can you name me 10 African American scientists and 10 African scientists, you should be able to do that with no problem. Then you will know what African science is today. Now, African spiritual science, what African science is, and African science is actually big. So I think like this African science and how we think of it is marginalizing Africa and the science that they're doing. What's the other guy I want to show? I showed this the other day. Let me find him real quick. I'm going to share this link for y'all real quick, though. And then I want to go to one more, and I'll let y'all have it on. Let me share this link real quick, okay? So y'all can learn a little bit what African science is today, not 50,000 years ago, not when they designed the Ishango bone, because that's crazy. And the Lumumba bone is older. And y'all don't even read. Y'all just skim because there's bones that's older than the Lumumba bone. But you know why they don't say nothing about them? Because they don't know what they do, right? They're not definitive that they're mathematical objects. See, that's when you not skim the surface and you really get down to it. But let me go ahead and paste this link for you. This is in the Nature. Y'all go take this back to your kids and you show them what African science is. Now, this is the other one I wanted to go to real quick, Bobby. This African science. You know why I do this? Because when I did the Galaxy and Beyond show, I'm just taking a little break. We still own that. I did a whole 6 months where I made sure that y'all learned what African science was. I erased his name, but this is another African scientist. He's Senegalese, actually. He's in the movie Star Chasers. which is a phenomenal movie. And guess what? This African scientist had a job to do. They had to measure this asteroid so they can shoot, you know, like this probe on it to get samples off of it. He was a part of that. But you know who else was a part of that? NASA. So science doesn't work in a vacuum. That's why we keep saying science is a human endeavor, because, you know, just one country can't be isolated, say they're doing science. Most of science is sharing of information, because science is very transparent. So it's like, yeah, let me find this guy's name real quick. But yeah, so that's the African science for today. So I hope when y'all go beyond this, y'all know what African science really is. Not African spiritual science, African traditional religions, which that's what they call African science. It's a metaphysical. When we're talking about science, we're not talking about colloquial science. We're talking about the science that has rigor, that follows scientific methodology, okay? The science that produces results, sound results that can be falsified. That's what we mean when we say science. So don't y'all ever get it confused again. I'm gonna find his name. You got it, Bobby.
No, I don't like the fact that African Americans are not even on par with people that actually live in Africa. That's what's stupid to me, Cedric. Hey, Cedric, I wasn't even Juju started that. I wasn't even trying to break that on y'all because I know it would crush your little spirits. I stayed away from it on purpose. I ain't even bring that out. That's the ultimate checkmate piece. I ain't want to do that. Juju did that to y'all.
Yeah,
she told y'all what real African science look like. Like either African science is modern science done in Africa, or you talking about spiritual systems. Like y'all, what y'all think we stupid over here? Yeah. Yeah, go ahead, Rebel. Go ahead, Rebel. You go ahead to choose the side, Rebel.
The African Journal of Science. You know, if you bring up the African Journal of Science, that's going to be a whole nother can of worms.
Oh yeah, you got it.
You're right. They definitely have journals.
Go ahead,
and they have that journal. See, y'all don't even know that.
You sure they ain't got the Malumbo bone?
Nah. The Lumumba bone. The Bomba. It's the Lumumba bone.
Oh, you mean to tell me they ain't digging in the grass? Man, come on, yo. Hey, yo, they relegate the Africans to 10 million BCE. They tripping. Oh, my God. Man. Boy.
Okay. Real quick. This guy's name. His name is, let me go back to it so I can tell y'all his name. So y'all can go look him up. He was actually in a movie called Star Chasers. It's pretty fascinating. And what he does in Africa is try to move young people away from that stifling religion. Because when religion is your absolute, you're not going to look at or do anything else. Go ahead.
You hit it with the stifling religion.
It is stifling. And so the reason why I say people watch our movie, because you show how it's stifling. So what he does,
what movie is that?
His name is Maram Kari. It's M-A-R. Wait a minute. M-A-R-A-M. His last name is K-A-I-R-E. Go look him up. He's a Senegalese astrophysicist. Okay, look him up. Teach your children.
Hey, Rebel, why you doing it, yo? Why you over here playing, yo?
Sciences.
Yo, really, yo? Hey, yo. You mean that stifling?
Hey, give me a little space in the ring.
Let me finish. Let me finish. Go ahead and knock you out. Because Mareem Kyrie, what he was doing, he was also going.
Juju, why you do this, Juju? I didn't even.
Let me finish.
Why nobody asked you to just kill the whole? Because we can't have a conversation no more.
I'm
can't have a conversation no more. It's over with. No more content is over with.
Yeah, good.
Yeah, I mean, why you do that?
Yeah. Gotta give him the death
I can't even have fun no more. I can't play with the food.
Give him the death blow, but you can continue. But let me get this part. This part is important. So, because Senegal is deathly Muslim, Gambia, that's why they call it Senegambia. They just happy what is it? Mubarak, Eid Mubarak, EID Mubarak to everyone who ended their Ramadan fast. Shout out to y'all because it was a festive day in Gambia today. Beautiful. But what he did is this is how he appealed to the Muslim spiritual leaders in the community. He said, look, because they have to break fast, and how they do it is like There's some system how the sun moves or the moon or the stars. I don't really know all that yet. And so he was showing them how they can use scientific tools to measure that accurately, right? Because he's trying to get the religious leaders to agree to the science, so won't be like what's the word, taboo. You feel me? You know, so they don't walk around saying, "Oh, that's the white man's science." Yeah, that's the stigma they want to take away from it. You get what I'm saying? So these are things that are going on in Senegal right now. Gambia's biggest things is you have a lot of corporate people within Gambia who are building schools, you know, and these schools are geared to things like, and a lot of people want science in the schools because they understand how that stifles the development of the country. But y'all sitting around here talking about some African science. Now, the thing is that they don't forget their cultural traditions, the African science religions. They don't do that, but that has to work in tandem with the thing that's going to move their country forward. So while y'all sitting on YouTube playing around, this is serious in Africa. Africa got the largest populations of people between like what's the 14 and 21, the largest. I realize how big that continent is. That's a population of people at the prime age to be taken over, and they need education, and there's not much there. So there's some fundamental problems. So while y'all sitting around here playing on YouTube about African science, this is what African science look like. What y'all talking about is African spiritual science. That's metaphysical. So stop playing in our faces. Cedric did not die. Y'all just didn't have a comprehensive understanding of what he was doing. But now you do. I'm done now.
Yeah, so we ain't got more conversation no more. Hey, Rebel, we can't even go back no more now.
No. She had me on the back foot. It's not going back. It's not going back.
Can't go
it's
back,
actually,
yo. Ain't no going
it's
back.
actually
yo.
what she did. What
There's
she did, she
fire.
confirmed.
I get you a look of fire.
No, man, you don't bring the fire. Why you don't me just out that little candlelight? It's a candlelight that. Listen, a candlelight that. So listen.
Candlelight.
A candlelight. We just take my little 200 them and just out the fire. So no, but what I'm saying to you, I agree with you.
I get it, but you got to pull up.
No, I agree with you 80%, Juju.
You gotta go now. You gotta go 100%. You can't go back.
Hold on. Let me talk. Let me see Juju and talk to she. I agree with you, Juju, 80%.
You gotta be 100% because Africa's saying 100%. They
listen
their true religion.
Listen, man. Everybody got a chance for talk. Give my little space.
Okay, go ahead.
No. What I saying is, you see the part where she's saying the practical side of science? I'm not going to deny that. We need those in the field. We need those biologists. We need everybody. You know what I'm saying to you? But what I'm saying to you, where the paper is concerned, the paper is telling you that too, the African modern science. So it's making a differentiation between the old African science, which you call in the spiritual science, right? And it's telling you about it's not tradition. It's not going into that metaphysical religion stuff. It's going into a new day where you show that black lady where they build the internet, where, you know what I'm saying, you saw that guy with the movie. So I'm not denying you, but let's put the paper in context, and it's saying perfectly what we all saying. Just what you guys are saying is the modern day science is more practical and we should put it primal. I'm saying yes. But at the same time, I'm saying there is something called African science and there is something called the modern day science. That's all what I'm saying. And we can go around the moon and we can go not, but you guys prove what the paper's saying.
I made very clear distinction on what we're talking about and what people are talking about. We know what
No. What you talking about, I understand.
Know what African science is. So actually, the article supports Cedric because it makes a distinction when y'all say he lost. I never
No,
said there
it
was no such
support.
thing as
It
African
supports.
science, but guess what? It ain't the science we talking about, okay? African
Juju,
science
it
is
supports. It
spiritual
supports
science,
that African
right?
science exists. It's just not modern day science. That's what the paper's saying.
Yes,
Okay,
guess
right.
African
what?
That's the
science
point.
exists.
They don't call it African science in Africa. That's where y'all fell at. African Americans call
We
it that BS.
we
What they
talking.
call
We
it is their
talking. Listen,
cultural
listen.
science.
Listen, remember that paper is a Nigerian or so, whatever philosopher that wrote that paper. So we're not talking about, I don't know if he was studying in the Americas or he studied in Europe. What we talking about an African, talking about African concept versus European science. And that's
Is that
what the
what the
paper is
paper
really. You
says?
guys going out to the
Look, the
context and going
paper
out to the
says
box to fit a
European
narrative.
science. The paper says
So be
European
quiet
science.
for a second. Be quiet for a
Says
second.
It
that.
doesn't say
Oh,
Europe. It
sorry.
doesn't say
So you're
European, but it says
ad-libbing.
Western.
Now
It
you're
says
ad-libbing.
Western.
let me read
Come
again
on.
directly from the article.
Europeans equate
More
to
Come on.
intriguing.
Western. Come on,
So
don't
let
try
me
to
let
Come
deflect.
on.
let me
Stop
read
ad-libbing.
let me read right from the article. More
Africans don't
intriguing are
call it
the
African
activities.
science. They call it
We,
whatever their
Exactly.
hey, Juju,
practices say.
hey,
And
Ortega, hold on,
African
Juju,
American
Wait,
Juju.
concept.
brother,
You have to look it up.
The
wait.
guy
I am
who wrote
going.
the paper is a Nigerian
It
philosopher.
don't
What are you
So
matter.
talking
That's
let
about?
the
me.
spiritual authority. He could have
So
went to
be
school
quiet.
here. You
It
don't
doesn't
even
matter.
know.
It doesn't
Let's
matter.
go with
He's a
African
Brother,
science.
Nigerian. And
Calling you
it's
let
some
me
and if
read.
African.
he's carrying that concept, it's
Aya,
because he came to the West and
let
learned that
me
Western concept
read.
before he knew what was going on.
Brother,
That's what
What?
happened.
let
Oh,
me
come on. He
read.
did what? He did. Wow, you just lied on that man.
No,
So more
because
intriguing
what
are
I'm
the
saying to you,
activities.
Ankh, the only reason why this guy is
No,
Do
slow
you
might be
down.
know
You
how
said
to
pushing
he
the
can
wrote
stay
it.
Western
quiet
Hold
for a
on,
narrative
second?
because
hold
Are
on, yo.
you
You
that
said he
left?
wrote it before he knew what was going on. Did you just say that?
no. What I'm saying is the only
Okay,
way the guy could have pushed that
brother,
Western
stop with what
narrative
you say.
content
So
is
now,
because
bro,
he somehow get in
my brother,
contact with. Come on, Cedric, stop being like that, man. The guy
by
asked me
these,
a question.
bro, stop.
Y'all
So
gotta
be
be
quiet
kidding.
for a second. So
All right,
now
Go
let
ahead,
me go off the
Cedric.
everybody,
line
no,
again.
everybody did
More
please. Hold that
intriguing
thought
are
though,
the
Cedric.
activities.
Cedric, you being real disingenuous, but you could go ahead. I'll give you the space. Go ahead.
Wait a minute. Hey, Cedric, don't go back, yo. We're not going
I'll be
back.
the bigger man. I'll be the
Go ahead,
bigger man
Cedric.
and
Make
give
your
Cedric
point.
a
Make your
space.
point. We're gonna stick with Africa now. We're not gonna do the African American looking at Africa, making them go back to voodoo and shit. We're gonna deal with the people say. Go ahead though, Cedric.
More intriguing are the activities of some Western trained African scientists who, in spite of their formal training, still employ some aspects of traditional African culture when engaging in their activities. One is privy to these activities of one brilliant and very successful Western trained doctor who would not fail to make some incantations and libations, calling on his ancestors to enlighten and guide them before they step into the theater of surgical operations. The doctors say this works for him as he has had no significant casualty since he started his work in the early 80s. Still falling within these categories are some Western trained African scientists who actually employ the method of Western science and work hard to come out with some discoveries, yet would not open up to how they arrived at their discoveries. In other words, some scientists have not either fully embedded all the procedures of the scientific method or have some reservations about the scientific method. But if science is an objective, impartial enterprise, which discoveries and conclusions are open to scrutiny by by others at any time and place. Why should a modern scientist then refuse to allow his scientific discoveries or conclusions to be tested? Dr. Agbalaka Case, who claimed to have discovered the cure for HIV/AIDS, is an example. We shall revisit this one very soon. I rest my case right there, bro. So again,
Cedric, do you
every
understand what you were
aspect of it.
reading, bro? Cedric, summarize what you
Did
just
you?
read. Summarize what you
So we
just
are
read,
reading
bro. The people
We are
listening
reading
to you,
here that
just not me and you alone. Summarize what you just read because you're reading gibberish. You reading sense and talking gibberish, bro. Like, don't you
What?
understand what that's telling you? Some people do the
So now let me
incantation,
summarize it. You asked me to summarize it.
even
Don't
though
do
they
that.
might think it
No,
helping
bro.
them
You
practically,
asked
they
me to
still got to do the
summarize it.
science practically,
You
bro. Come
asked
on, man.
me. You asked me to summarize it. I'll summarize
Yeah,
it.
do your thing, bro. And don't go on a la la land story. Bring the thing right to the people, simple and hard. Come on, man. You
Again,
conflating, deflating, and you convoluting, bro. Like,
brother,
come
would
on.
you be quiet
Let's
if you
do it.
ask me a
I'm out.
question?
I'm quiet right now. Let's do.
You're still talking, but you're quiet. You're still talking, but you're quiet. So first of all, like we always say, right? You can be a scientist, but still believe in God and your traditions. We see that in the intact right there. So they're not their tradition, their belief system are intact, but they separate the two. We make that point always. Then he contrasted with the other doctor who didn't fully embrace the methodology and claimed to have a cure for science for AIDS without putting his information out. And the consequences of that was that a lot of people died. So you see the importance of fully employing the methodology of science. Did you not understand that? Are you that slow, my nigga?
That's on the paper.
Yo, don't call Rasta nigga, but guess what? A big disrespect that. But guess what we are saying?
Hey, Ross,
What
you
the
hit
guy
with the
is
left.
saying
That's the
is
left. That's the left.
if you lean on only African science, then yeah,
Really?
that will deflate your whole point of practicality. That's what the paper saying. But at
Wow.
the same time, somebody who believes in science does not only pray when they go do a surgery. They might do something in a little room, but guess what they got to do? They got to pull out their scalpel and everything and go to work. That's what the paper is saying, bro. And the paper is saying to you, if you just pray to God and leave the patient on the table, guess what? Most likely nothing will happen for the betterment. And Cedric, you're going all around, bro. You can't read and understand or something. Like you need to stop going around. Hey, quiet right now, bro. Can you give me? I'm gonna give you a chance to talk.
2 points
Come
was
on,
made
bro.
there. I
telling
read
you,
2
says
points. My
Cedric
brother,
cannot read and fully
address the
comprehend,
second
bro.
point. Address the second point. I read 2 specific points I read there, and I addressed both of them.
Read the second point.
One, you have the ability to distinguish the two, so you can pray, have all your traditions, but still apply the standard procedure correctly. That distinction was made. And the other point that they made was one who don't fully embrace the methodological system, and you see the negative outcomes because their results were not reproducible. That means he not fully embraced the scientific method. The distinction was made there for you to see. Going back to what Juju just presented, a whole body of evidence of Africans applying the scientific method in its full sense. What didn't you understand?
Bro. Listen, Cedric, that's why I say you're digging a pit for yourself, bro. That is pretty comprehensible, bro. That's like, duh. Like somebody would be like, no shit, Sherlock. Like, come on, bro. What you saying is pretty comprehensible. But what you're doing is you mixing. Come on.
How did I lose? Wasn't that the point we were trying to make? Stop the flim flam?
No. The point we were trying to make again, bro. The anchor of the point was
no flim flam.
King J and the Bomb Squad youth that said, is there such a thing called African science? And you just read there is such thing called African science because the doctors go and do incantations before they go on the floor to do their practical science, bro. Like, come on, that is easy work, man. I could have called my 14-year-old and he could have tell you that, bro. Like, come on.
Can you let me show my screen one more
time? Come on, Ankh. You know that I just cutting down Cedric because Cedric don't understand what he's reading, bro. He doesn't understand. He cannot comprehend.
Everybody freeze 1 second.
I don't even have the information in front of me. I play in audio. I'm listening audio and everything is computerized in my mind. But it's like I don't even have the paper in front of me, Cedric. Come on, man.
Hold on, you gotta stop talking. Hold on.
All right, bless.
Real quick. Hold on, Juju. 1 second, I got you.
Yeah, you got it.
Important debate. All right. Were the Moors who conquered Spain black or Negro? $20 donation. Is the Bible the word of God? $20 donation. God the best versus God energy. It's gonna be a tie. They're gonna pseudo each other half to death. And is the Bible the word of God? Sekou Keller gonna come in there with scientific literacy and gonna beat the brakes off of Easy Band. And this last but not least, Morpheus versus Apollo. I'm gonna go with Morpheus. It's gonna be an interesting conversation. We're gonna take this quick little break, do this Cash App break, and then we're gonna get to Juju and her sources she's trying to bring. All right. So let's take this little Cash App break, man. Show some love, man. Y'all gotta show some love, man. Y'all can't be playing with that, man. Stop playing,
man. Stop playing.
Don't let it run you. Money fill the gaps, but it never feel honey. Hey. Cash it.
Dreams get so fast, and you don't own your time. You just rent your bag.
Cash it. Dreams full of flash. Real life hit hard when the ring comes next. Cash it.
Too long.
man.
Cash it, don't let it run you. Money fill the gaps, but it never feel honey. Cash it.
Dreams get so fast, and you don't own your time. You just rent your bag.
Cash it. Dreams full of flash. Real life hit hard when the ring comes next. Yeah, look, hey, cash app. Baltimore, yeah. Cash app, don't let it run you. Money fill the gas, but it never feel honey. Cash app, dreams get so fast. If you don't own your time, you just rent your past. Cash app, screens full of flex. Real life hit hard when the rent come next. Cash app, tool not God. Use it, don't lose it, keep your head on top. Lend a mill, lend a bill, lend a pay me now. Everybody yell, get it like a sacred house. Timeline full of blessed, but the stress still lurks. Same folks posting gas, still drowning in hurt. Explosions of cash in the camera flash, but the lights cut off when you can't make it last. This ain't a trick, but it move like a spell. Type in the amount for that dopamine swell. Quick tap, quick send, quick high, quick drop. Then you back in the cold when the real don't stop. I done seen love turn transactional quick. Send some in the DM like that's all it is. Cash app, don't let it run you. Cat, don't let it run you. Cash app, don't let it run you. Don't. Hard work, yeah, I respect that. But rest ain't weakness, I protect that. Cause money earn me nothing if your soul get thin. If you're always up next, tell me eat when you win. They sellin' hustle like it's peace in the pack. But peace don't come from a green little stack. So send when you can, look out for your kin. But don't let the app decide how you feel within. Set them rules, don't be ruled by the buzz. Real love is a call, not a what's up, cuz. Cash app. Cash app, don't let it run you. Don't let it run you. Cash app, don't let it run you. Don't.
Now, man, if y'all enjoyed the show to this point, man, show some damn love, man. God damn it. With Trump blowing up shit. Gas. I wish you just go ahead and blow up the whole daggone straight up. I move whatever the hell you gotta do, man, to bring them gas prices down, man. Crazy out here in these streets, man. Anyway, man, you listen to the community skeptics, man. Juju done killed the whole conversation, and we cannot go back now. We need, since everybody talking shit, we need to go to Africa and see what they saying about what y'all talking about. They gonna say them African Americans is trying to keep us in the damn forest some damn where. We with the modern world, we want to put stuff in space. We want to join the community because colonialism got us stuck.
They want to be globally competitive. They have every right to want that. And it's the bush, not the forest. It's stuck in the bush, okay, with the boreholes. All right. If you ain't been to Africa, you don't know what a borehole is, but y'all gonna find out if you ever go.
Got them stuck in the bush. That's what y'all want them to do.
Hey, Juju, I think he's selling a narrative, because I don't think stay in the bush. What I'm saying is stay in the lab, but, differentiate and standardize and categorize, and you got to inculcate. You got to inculcate because at the end of the day, it's like you have a granny. It's like you have a granny, but you start in your lineage at your line. You got to start from the line before you. You know what I'm saying? You can't start from your line.
We want
disrupting the DNA connection.
Time out. Do you know what the bush is in Africa?
They don't know.
When they have a shell of a house, it's just the bricks and a tin roof, no floor, and the only way they can get water is to like dig by hand a 20-meter hole. One to shit in, one to fetch clean water. Borehole. That's the bush.
Let me tell you something. Juju. You see, in September, we are going to Ghana. See?
Rebel, tell me who's on the screen.
I don't know. You would have to inform me.
Exactly, because y'all can't name 10 scientists that look like you. It's a problem.
I can name scientists that look like me. It's just I don't know who he is.
I'm going to show you who's on the screen. So I'm going to stop sharing that one. And I'm going to show you who's on that screen. This is what I be saying. Just go learn him. He's an important one to learn. You know why?
But Juju, before you knew who he was, hold on, before you knew who he was, you didn't know who he was. You had to learn about him. So it's good you can teach me. I don't mind learning.
Yeah, you're right.
I like to learn.
But guess what? But guess what? You just got in here. I bring him up all the time. We do an astrophysics show. I bring him up all the time. Every time most times when people have a problem with Charles Darwin, I bring him up. You know why? Y'all should go read his book and go read this wiki article because some points he makes align with Charles Darwin. But guess what? He's Haitian, right? And he went all the way through the Haitian Revolution. He even ran for president right after the Haitian Revolution. You feel me? So, like, come on. It's Antonio Furman. You should know him. He's an important figure in history, actually. He's one of those background. But him and Frederick Douglass had a dialogue. He was an ambassador. Frederick Douglass was an ambassador to Haiti from America. And yeah, he wasn't having it. Because you know what? America wanted that bay in Haiti. And he stood firm and strong because he loved his people. But he's also a scientifically minded person. So yeah, when y'all want to talk about African science, here's another one. I could do this for days. But y'all ain't never done this. This is what it looks like. And this is, what's the dates? Look at the dates. Can you see the dates? Let me make it bigger for you. Can you see the dates? 1850. I'm tired of killing y'all today.
Read the comment on the screen. Look, how did we get here? This is not the issue.
This is
This is the goddamn issue.
I brought up African science, and I showed y'all what
that is the issue. That is the whole issue. That's the whole king caboodle.
This is
that y'all African American.
This ain't African metaphysics.
Want Africa in the damn Stone Age. You want them to keep practicing the stone. Listen, I don't care what kind of religion they practice, but goddamn it, leave them alone. Because the youth ain't saying none of what y'all saying. The youth is saying, yeah, we want to keep our traditions, but we want to practice science.
They keep their traditions, and
we want
all
them
the
separate.
African
they want them separate.
They want real science.
Yeah, they want it separate. The medicine man in the village, he want real science so he can get his thing right. Because he care more about the community being healthy than y'all do. Y'all want to keep playing around with herbs with 9 billion people around, with airports coming in and out of Africa, different people from different places bringing different diseases and all that. You want them to stay with traditional shit. You don't want them like China. China got a whole traditional medicine on one side, and the other side they got science-based medicine. You don't want Africa to do that. You want them combined together. You want them in the Stone Age. African Americans literally hate Africans. Now, I got y'all. Juju did it. That's your fault, Juju. I wasn't trying to I was trying to play with them. Yeah. Now we know what it is now. Yeah,
but they're always usurping African concepts and effing it up. So this is like, I gotta get y'all right. You feel me?
Yeah, that's how they doing it. I get it now. Y'all don't want Africa. You don't think Africans can practice science, modern science. You think they gotta stay with African science.
Didn't Africans skip the Stone Age anyway? And went right to the Bronze Age? Didn't they do that?
No, I don't think they skipped it.
I thought they did.
Hell no. They ain't skipped the Stone Age. Hell no. Some of the oldest stone tools is in Africa. about anatomically minded.
Yeah, you're right. What's one of them stages they skip? I thought they skipped.
I think that was in the pseudoscience teachings we had. I don't know.
I think they skipped the bronze and went straight to the Iron Age.
Iron Age. That's what it was.
I don't know.
That's what it was.
No, Egypt wasn't. No, Egypt wasn't in the Iron Age though. Nubia was. Nubia had iron. Remember?
But West Africa had it without any outside collaboration.
No, they ain't outside collaboration.
Yeah, did y'all know that? Did y'all know? Did y'all know that? I bet y'all didn't know that. Y'all need to go read on that. That's what I'm talking about. So when people say,
it was directed at you, it's definitely directed at you. Definitely not directed at me. I don't know what y'all talking about. That was what the argument was. It was not saying using African science. Y'all talk. Well, get out of here, man. Get out of here. Y'all argued for damn near a week now. Yeah, why would you argue African science and then we can't use it now?
But I lost. Right? I lost. I wouldn't take my point.
Without no modern science malaria pills.
They beating us up. Look, they beating us up. Y'all beating us up, but y'all can't use African science right now. So then that proves our point, don't it? That you actually can't use African science, can you? No, you can't. You can't use African science to get to space, can you? No, you can't. Can you?
Jesus Christ.
Can you? No, you can't. Now, that's why they lost. There you go. Go ahead and use some good old-fashioned African science and get into the space age. But you see Africans today using telescopes. See? So whatever the hell you thought they had, whatever it was, it didn't get them to the point where they could do what everybody else was doing, obviously.
Facts.
Now.
For fact.
Tripping now. Now you're tripping now.
Biggest importers. So,
yeah, like ain't no scientists in Africa. They lie. What? Man, you got people that grew up in the bush, yo.
Yeah.
And somebody get them out of there, yo. And they go to school and become a scientist and come back and help their village, yo.
Yeah.
Some of them might not come back. I ain't coming back.
Yeah, because there's a lot of Africans in Maryland, Washington.
They definitely not. I don't know.
Yeah. Look.
Man, I know what I said. Here go. Look, you said initially African science was not. It obviously not. If it was science, wouldn't they use that? That's the point. It must not have been science, because if it was, they'd be using it. They wouldn't switch up. Because remember, yo, they trying to build their community and trying to compete with the rest of the world, yo. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You heard it right.
Love their community.
Yeah, you got an African map on your thing. You got everything there. You want them in the Stone Age. You don't want them in space. You want them to use African science. Yeah, all right. Hey, where you at? Where you at?
Babies dying. They already
all
ain't the best medicine. Y'all weird for that.
I'm dying. Did you know what the number one killer in Africa is?
Diphtheria. Isn't that
diarrhea?
Yeah, diphtheria. Yeah.
Diarrhea.
Contaminated water.
That African science ain't working on that diarrhea, is it?
Contaminated water filtration, and
yep.
And they don't. And see, that's
they talking crazy now. Now for a whole week. Now for a whole week, I'm beating y'all up. I'm beating African science.
They don't have central
week.
air and heat.
Y'all did it.
You got to get them little room air conditioners. They don't have like plumbing like we do. They don't have water filtration. The hell y'all talking about? I can't stand you.
I want to hear now. For a whole week, they got God killer. I'm beating up African science.
Yeah.
For a whole since African science ain't modern science. Now for a whole week. I'm gonna start off with the youth. I'm gonna show you how the youth ain't never listening to African Americans. How about that?
I mean, they just doubled down on the point. If African science ain't modern science, then why would y'all bring up African science against the science we talking about in our first place?
That was my whole point.
Y'all logic is flawed to death. Is that a molten belly? Is that a
molten belly?
Y'all doing all that.
So I appreciate Reggie reading the whole
fallacy. Number one, that's a categorical fallacy.
He said that's why I said I don't even know why you went over there. Yo, you know.
Against modern science. Categorical fallacy. Stop.
Get out of here. Here, read it,
man.
Make my point
now. Yeah, Cedric's article killed y'all more than y'all can even comprehend. That's the sad part.
Look, he say, no, sir. Look, no, sir. It say No, sir, you got me all wrong, brother. Was trying to follow. Yeah. Okay, well, back off.
Go back to the bush.
Look, back off. I know you listen to a group of Pseudos. I know you trying to follow. I appreciate you following, yo.
Yeah.
They say no one said it was modern science. Look, I like names. Look, no one said it was modern science. That's what y'all
Yeah, but
was
what's the point?
We never was saying it was modern science. We were trying to tell the idiots on the other channel. We're a scientifically literate channel. You can put us in. You can put us in and put us in the daggone quote unquote. Chat GPT is gonna tell you what we do.
Yeah.
We ain't over here beating up ancient civilizations because what they ain't got. We ain't doing that, yo. We understand ancient civilizations for where they was and where they was at and how was the level of the time.
Science. It is not the same.
We now you try to make it the same. I tell you what.
Points now. Oh
my
God.
Hey Cedric, listen.
Yeah, I got y'all on the ropes. See?
No, I told you not to do it, Juju. You unlocked it now. I was trying to stay away from that point.
No, you can't be nice.
I was trying just for a minute. Okay. I just wanted to have some content for a minute.
To you, Reggie, we coming for you. That
we coming for you. Hey, Reggie, you know you got
gold blade for you.
Try to do my man Cedric.
Your ass stay in the tank, Reggie. Yeah, but you want to flip sides? Okay, Reggie.
He want to jump out with the African signs. We got you, Reggie. Watch this, Reggie. You're done, Reggie. Hey, Reggie. Blame Juju.
The community.
Reggie, I need to, Reggie, don't get on this channel unless you can tell me who coined the word African science. That's what I want from you. That's what I want from you, Reggie.
An imposed term to evaluate indigenous practices. So
I guarantee you, Carter G, Georgie Jackson or Malifia Asante is probably one of them. So African science ain't even African. Not even the term. Like, oh my God. Y'all just making this too good.
Wait a minute.
Too good.
Hold on now. Are you trying to say that African science ain't even African?
Yes.
It's not. No, it's not.
I better not find that damn source. Let me find that source.
I ain't never heard no conscious person come up and go practice my African science.
I am doing African science here in the high mountains of the Congo. I am in the Congo. I'm doing African science. Look, this is my African science.
It's in the bush.
I'm doing African science. This is
what the hell?
This is authentic African science.
What the hell is going on? That damn African science ain't even African. It's this was I know that. Hey, Juju, I know you're playing with me over there. I know damn well that African science better be African.
The article itself.
I'm done. I'm done.
I'm done.
I'm retiring.
I'm retiring. Americans did.
The
foundational Americans did that.
The article I read is telling you how we're going to apply these terms.
Came up with African science. Africans ain't even do that. I'm sorry.
The article is telling you how we are going to apply these terms because it's not indigenous terms. We are going to classify this as this.
I better not find no damn source. Bad enough, I'm bludgeoning y'all all next week. All next week, God Killer in full effect. I'm going to prove to you that the people that actually live on the continent of Africa think that y'all trash.
Facts.
Think that y'all trying to keep them in the damn hunter-gatherer stage. That y'all don't think that they smart enough. Watch this. They actually think that people live on the continent of Africa are not smart enough to separate the traditional knowledge systems and religions from science.
So let me say this.
The Africans had science turned into African science. You see how the conversation evolved?
African science is crystals and chakras.
And they're very official. You feel me? Because when we did our nuptials, we went to the courthouse, did all the government stuff.
Oh, they had a courthouse and the government? You sure they weren't outside in the trees?
And then we had a second wedding where we did the Islamic
the traditional thing. Okay. Right? So they are separated.
They're very official. They're very they separated. They don't say nothing about Muslim Islam, none of
Yeah,
that.
here you go. They say, Juju, I'm going to have you arrested. Yeah, they got to lock you up, Juju, because now all week, next week, I'm going to tell you what my first presentation going to be.
Come
My
on,
first
right?
presentation for next week is going to be, this is the title, African Youth, Traditional Knowledge Systems, and Modern Science.
Yeah.
Bridging the Heritage and Innovation. That's going to be my first joint, starting tomorrow. That's
Dude, I might can get you a doctor on here.
Can I say this?
Oh man, yeah, we're gonna bludgeon them. We bludgeon them up.
Y'all stay with me now. Recognize the evolution of the conversation. The Africans had science to African science to we're not talking about modern science. You see the evolution of the conversation over there, right? You're strong, man. Goalposts being moved all over the place, trying to catch the ball.
Yeah, got him now.
Yeah, because that's the way you got to combat this whole African science in the first place.
Yeah, now we got to kill it. Now we got to kill him now.
And I think, Cedric, going forward, see, a pseudo killer, we always have to define our terms, right? And that's part of the confusion. So I want to.
I defined it. They just went. They just thought they could.
We got to keep doing it every time. Like, what is African science again? Because it's not even in the same category as modern science, as empirical data science, scientific method science,
methodological naturalism.
You can juxtapose the two. You can't do that unless you're doing a paper like the philosopher Chris Ankh did, right? And yeah, he actually proved the point. They're different. Y'all didn't get that? And he's a philosopher. I was done at him being a philosopher in the philosophy of science, but whatever, the philosophy of African science.
It was in the same category
man.
that Reggie was having.
Man.
Yeah, Reggie was trying to have the philosophical discussion, and I'm telling him, Reggie, you're moving the goalpost. This is disingenuous. You're creating a straw man, which we never talked about. You're straw manning even the debate. So that's why I pulled up that article. Because if you're going to examine it, and what is African science? First, you started by saying Africans had science. Now you're talking about, you see, there is something called African science.
They have it now. It's the South African Space Agency. It's the Ames Project. It's all kind of stuff. See, Reggie ain't been to Africa since 1963. He don't know no. He don't know no. It's something crazy.
Man.
But I think, we got to. So, yeah, I want Reggie to come and tell me what's the origin of the word African science, because it's not African, or it will be an African language. Or can you find out from it?
Yeah, it ain't African language, but it's like the scholars like Diop was trying to do something. I got him.
Yeah, Diop, but when I was reading, it didn't say Diop's actually use that term. So I think we have to go to Africanisms and work our way. But that goes back to Blyden, I think. I already tried to look it up. I wasn't just come here and ask this as I wasn't already doing my due diligence to get the origin. But if that origin of the word ain't African.
No, because the science ain't African. The word science ain't African.
Right, but just African science. I'm sure they have a word for it, though. Now, still, they might say do African.
Man, they trying to get away. Man, they trying to get away. Man, listen, man. They realized they've been bamboozled. When everybody else left their religion separate, they made a state.
Hoodwink, bamboozled.
It was like, hold on, we ain't going for that anymore. We separating that. Two separate categories.
African science.
You see how y'all did it.
African spiritual science is not the science that pseudo killers be talking about. Okay, we're science communicators from modern science, not African science, but we will science communicate for African modern science. We're gonna do that, okay? What you gotta talk about? I do it all the time. And I teach my kids that all the time. I mentor my tutor. So if you don't think we run all kind of conferences for the girls and the boys, if you don't think that my job is Black history and STEM, oh, you got me effed up, because that's what I do. So them kids know 10, 20 scientists and y'all don't, and y'all want to get up here and tell us it don't make no sense.
Yeah, I'm glad art taken for granted. I'm glad you got on the same page with us, because we've been saying this since day one.
It's facts. Got to come over here and listen to us some more.
Right.
Yeah. Just had to get my bag, because I don't know what y'all talking about. I'm sorry. Alrighty.
What? Hold on now. What did he say? He said, I'm not pretending. I'm not delusional thinking that we're actually doing science. We're just making analysis, evaluating assessments of information. No one here on the panel. Well, I are science. What? Okay, man. Stop. You got a person on here that works in labs now. See him? Talk to him. Talk to him, Cedric.
Go
Choose your
ahead,
horn. Tell him what you do, man. Tell him
He
what you
does
doing, man.
applied science.
Tell him what you do, man.
I
ain't playing. No one on the panel.
I have a bachelor's degree in applied sciences. I'm a bioanalytical chemistry. So I work in analytics in every type of laboratory, from a purely medical one to a purely environmental laboratory, and everything in between. Biochemistry, microbiology, and chemistry are my forte. I'm not so much into organic chemistry because I don't like it, but I can manage my way around it. Immunology is one of my fortes, and basic biochemistry as well. So I think I'm qualified to have some of these discussions.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
As a science communicator, not pretending to be a scientist and overturning the consensus and making up my own ideas, none of that is applicable. Because of my training and the respect for academia, I stay right there.
Let me find out some modern people made up African science. Let me find this out, yo. The Diops and them was behind it. Let me keep playing. Keep
Yeah, that's where you gonna get them. Africans.
Yeah, let me find out that that's some new shit. Y'all playing with me, yo. Why y'all keep doing that? Every time they open their mouth, they put themselves in a precarious predicament. Yeah, said it, yo. You know they had some fun today. Got you all over there arguing with you. Ain't let you talk. That's funny, yo. Man.
I didn't talk, but they beat me up. You do not address the point of the article.
Say what?
Stop. Sonic always be saying stuff.
You fix bikes over there.
Sonic is funny. We don't take
fix the bikes, man. The break the bike, man.
He be patching up them tires like Sonic.
Ooh-wee. Bro. Let them keep playing, yo. They playing.
Right.
Go ahead, Cedric. I was just you on mute, Cedric.
I can't fix bikes. I have two left hands. If I try to fix your bike, people will definitely kill you, Sonic. Don't do that. I'm good at cleaning, though. I'm a good janitor, though. I know how to use chemicals. I can clean like the best of them.
You are a sanitation specialist, okay? Okay.
And you know Reggie did all the whooping and the hooping.
He was yelling and screaming too.
And he did all the acting and the theatrics, and I'm just shaking my head like, 5 minutes. 5 minutes, I'm gonna put you to bed.
Great. Yeah. Great. Okay, we here. Current scholarship, home. Yeah, we got y'all. Yep, y'all got blame. Y'all gonna put this on Juju, not on me, yo. That shit on Juju. Juju did y'all like that.
I take all that. You already know.
Yeah,
I remember somebody said they was gonna make me cry. I'm still waiting on that. Because you have to do better than talking about a Muslim atheist. Because I got sources on that too. Y'all always gonna be swimming dead in the water.
Drowning. They know damn well a person can be a Muslim and a damn atheist. They stupid. Shit, it just is dumb. It's not educational. They ain't did it on purpose, man. That's okay. We get them.
What up, Lex? You ran back to YouTube because I know OHF how you running.
What are you talking about? What Lex is that?
Lex Vortex.
Oh man, he promoting African science too. He want to keep him in the Stone Age too.
He over there promoting that FBA, whatever he doing. OHF wasn't having it because OHF is surgical. He know all that African American history, all of it. I don't know what he don't know. So he gonna decapitate you if you ain't standing on business for real. So just be in the chat listening. Don't play with him. He ain't nothing to play with. I know, I know, Isonic. Just forget you ever heard that, Isonic. I never actually said that, but I said one thing, then I said another, and it was like, oh yeah. I was like, shut up, bro. I was one before I was the other, so it's not like, I'm a believer now. Come on, it don't work like that.
So, Juju, if you take a trip and you go from point A to point B, and you give that trip a name, all of a sudden you become magically something else.
I ain't worried about it. I'm just waiting for the nigga to make me cry.
Oh boy. You see, I told y'all every 2 years or so, Lex Vortex pops his head back up. So
Lex,
he waits. He waits until us.
Break the spell. What you want me to do, Lex? You want me to come over there and work for you? Be your beta over there? That's what you want me to do? Let me know, Lex. I am honest. I'm the most honest person to myself. I'm so honest that, before I told y'all, I told my husband. So, I mean, I didn't hide nothing. He told my yes.
And the
Thank
party.
you, Lex. I don't know if I take that as a compliment, but thank you.
What?
Lex. I never believe I'm a monkey. I'm a grade 8. I am a simian. This is categorical.
Yeah, I tell you what though, Lex. Since you don't understand the subject anyway, I'll just go ahead and say it. Yeah, humans are monkeys. Now what?
Jesus. I don't know enough, so let me get out of that.
Yeah.
West Side.
Right there for you. West Side monkeys in the house. Lex crazy now. He live in a world
jungle monkey. West Side.
I'm a bush monkey, okay? I'm a African bush monkey.
West Side jungle monkey, back to expansion.
African bush monkey.
Mm-hmm. That's funny. Let me see. Y'all know what it is, man. It's been a long evening, man. Funny as I don't know what that African science is just the death.
Be the missing links. That's funny, Lex.
Yeah, like we all at Lex. Appreciate you, bro. I tell you what, I don't ever come to your channel at all. So why you come over here, Lex? Because you ain't got nowhere else to go. That's why. I understand why, Lex. I get it.
But Lex, I thought I was the demon. Remember when you used to call me like a demon witch? I like it when you used to call me a demon witch because my name is Bad Juju, Good Juju. You know, that's that.
Beat you up a little bit, slap you around, pull you by the hair, kick you out. Yeah, every now and then, love a good ragdoll, especially the ones that stand and take it.
I'm trying to find a song here for you, just for you, Lex.
I thought you was gonna say this was a song for you, Juju.
Yeah, I need one for you.
Come on, I need a song.
Yeah, you didn't beat him half to death. You didn't ended the whole conversation.
Oh, you was trying to let it go out a little bit?
Yeah, drag them a little bit. Let everybody talk that extraordinary shit they talking. Because they was talking shit, yo. I was like, man, they know damn well ain't nobody doing that shit in Africa. Man. Y'all tripping.
Oh my
I'm like,
God.
y'all know damn well that's some African American mumble jumble, yo. Y'all gotta stop that. They gotta stop it, yo. Come on, man. Come on, man. Y'all know better than that, man. Y'all just gotta stop, man. They got, you know
Oh
what I'm saying?
my God.
Come on, yo.
Like say he could exorcise the demon out of me like that. You remember that? Did you see that meme I put up with that Catholic priest do exorcism on the cat and the cat effed him up, had him on the ground? I showed out Mildred a holler. Not he got him on the ground. That's funny. I'm sorry. That was funny.
Man, that's funny as shit right there, yo. Y'all crazy, yo.
That's funny. Come to the Lord. Lord, have mercy.
Wait, so what? Hey, so what? Lex here? What is he? A Christian? What is you doing these days, Lex? You switch back and forth. You're back and forth guy. What you doing?
Lex ain't no Christian.
What he doing now? He doing something. What do you think he is now? He can't figure it out. He's stuck.
Lex is into African spirituality.
That's what he doing now.
Yeah, African traditional religion.
He ain't doing the real shit.
No, he doing the African American version.
You doing the African American version? All right.
Where they go pay somebody to get a towel, some Eleke bees, and they walk around thinking.
I know you can get some farm animals, yo. You want to sacrifice them, yo. You know what I mean? Do the real shit. I got you, Lex. Let me know. Let me know, bro.
Lex ain't no Hebrew no more, y'all. He might got remnants, but he been denounced that. See? Without the shenanigans. We like the shenanigans.
All right, man. We can show some love, man. Yeah, I'm gonna cook something up for you, GG.
I'm trying to get that gas money.
Yeah, it's over with. I ain't get nothing. Done.
Dang. I got you. I'm just waiting on something. It's
It's
taking a long time though. I'm like, man, they need to hurry up. Struggling.
Yeah, we good. We over this bitch bubbling though. Don't you worry about it.
Okay.
Don't you worry about a thing.
Struggling a little bit, just a little bit, not too much. You know, everything is tied up in investment, so I need that to get it together.
I bet you do.
I don't know how that go. I got until October. October is on and popping. Just got to plan everything out.
October? What the hell going on in October? Shit, I might be swimming down the river.
You stupid. Hopefully that's when construction is done.
Oh, you got that house. Damn.
It's 2 of them.
In Africa? You got a house, don't you?
It's 2. It's a duplex. It's 2 3-bedroom, 3-bath, 2-story houses together. So I have the whole building. Yay.
Yeah, you got a whole. You got a whole. I'm gonna end it with this right here. Y'all playing with me. I'm gonna end up with this. What I'm gonna do? Where that's at? Damn. Yeah, we're gonna do it like this, man. But make sure y'all support them debates, man. I'm gonna throw the banners up one more time, man. Lex scared to get in the ring. He just talk this shit and then spaz
Put my
out.
cash up in the chat. Send me something, Lex.
The God Best versus God Energy, man, with the Moors who conquer Spain, black or Negroid. $20 play right there, donation, man. April 4th. They're gonna beat each other up.
I'm going for God Energy because ain't no way in hell.
Is God Energy cross-eyed right there, or that's just the thing?
I mean, they both gonna be wrong, but I ain't going for the other one. That's for sure.
Man, both of them got on my nerves over the years. Let me see. Is the Bible the word of God? April the 12th. One is April the 4th, one is April the 12th. Man, all together, you get all three at $60, man. I'm going with Sekou Keller over Easy Scams. Yeah, Mr. Morpheus versus
definitely going to Sekou with more.
Was Jesus a fraud? Was Jesus a liar? That's gonna be there. Y'all see it. All right. That's in March 28th. It's going down, man. We had a fun time, man. And we never forgetting y'all, the Clown Squad. We're going to always keep y'all right here in front of us. We're going to always keep it there. We're going to keep it there, Juju. We're going to keep it right there. Enjoy our show, man.
Boy.
Now, for next week, I'm going straight God Killer. I'm bludgeoning them. I swear. I don't want to hear all the nice talk, all that. I'm bludgeoning them. Man, y'all see what it is, man. Man, y'all see what it is. We on their heads, man. It's the Friday show, man. Community Skeptics, man. It's all here. Appreciating the people. For real. Appreciate y'all the whole way through, man. Hit the Cash App going out the door, man. Show the love, man. Show the damn love. Yeah, we right here, though.
Hilltop hustler, Bobby Banger in this bitch. Hilltop hustler, Bobby Banger. Bobby Banger in this bitch, yeah. We click different. Rags to riches, now the whole squad move efficient. Hide the tricks, yeah, we winning. Never slipping. Knowledge hard and it's tight, just like a fitted. Hilltop hustler, Bobby Banger, talk the slickest. Came for the bottom, now my whole style the richest. Hide the sources, got these critics steady quitting. Be a more drill bounce and the bass keep on hitting. Bobby Banger in this bitch. Bobby Banger in this bitch. Hilltop hustler, yeah, you know I'm in this bitch.
Man, I'm your host, Bobby Banger and Juju, and with that, we out. Bobby Banging this bitch.